Had a feeling I could be someone, be someone.
Valley. For more information, call 845-232-6518.
Try to set the night on fire.
Plays tonight.
Latest update on Lucas Pat.
The CHIPS Act. None of this stuff is getting through the...
Than any debate that you can possibly get into. Look what the Bible says.
And carbon monoxide alarms on every level in every bedroom of your home.
Sends you and your guests to Central Florida for a 3-night stay at Legacy.
Overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied.
On the 19th and 20th with...
They come in and attack your mind, and attack your heart, and that's why you're fearful. And
Maybe do a temporary deferment, and the interest would...
Methamphetamine rules Drysdale, even though she says...
Crawford's neighborhood living room.
It just feels like home. And...
Kind of love, it's some kind of fire.
You could link me on the site. He hate that he didn't, he a liar.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Your support is making a difference.
Sunshine, she's here, you can take her.
So grab your Swiffer Wet Jet and just spray, push.
break your heart. I'm only gonna
visitando isworthitct.org hoy.
Ten slides down inside the 5.
Now Shep.
Luckily, we were in line.
What's the market economy here? Is it the economy that makes it hard?
Jesus, you came through.
VRNow.com.
There's nothing quite like them.
When I was young, I thought it cool.
The Night of Light Laughter is brought to you by the law firm.
Good old boys and beer and me.
To the Kielbasa Festival.
Rock 102, Springfield.
For everyone, and we mean everyone, even the goats greet you.
All while making new friends, learning important life skills, helping others.
Here. And if you're enjoying this game and want to be in the game,
Possible signs of autism in children. Early screening and
This glass will travel throughout Connecticut at no extra charge to repair or replace.
With Dr. David Jeremiah. Cloudy skies for the rest of tonight.
Your investor, an indexed annuity tied to growth in the stock market, but
oh, that's good enough for me. I'm in California. I just wanna be different. So could you be your dirty laundry?
Más calientes de la temporada. Y esta vez te llevamos al concierto de Mike.
Long in politics that the price of gasoline at the pump has this outsized.
But of course, if you're sitting on the sidelines,
I didn't ask, I said.
Summer homework.
How to tame those instincts.
we break up.
And under the new nature would be a life marked.
I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the... Built a home and watched it. And I think you'll come home soon. What brings me right back?
Tell you what I need, right? Yeah, I really need.
And any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of the...
And that's going to be good, but Rich, what's going on with now it's like
But I've lived in Austin, Texas, and Sacramento, California.
Trees. 500 for you and 500 for a friend.
Somewhere in the best, cause that's for chasing cars.
And Laura, with being you burn the ZD.
Parties they wish we attended. Got drunk and laughed, it was splendid. Always tell me that you need.
Over 11. New and eligible returning Hulu subscribers only. Additional terms.
We're on Twitter, Christopher Hunt, NY on Instagram, and Christopher Hunt.
Door. John 29.
Oh, you ain't trained on that bitch. Oh, you ain't ding dong.
Here's your host, Scott.
The night shift, or maybe you're working late on papers.
Coming after me. It's no
says it's true that some people are born with a natural athletic ability.
Kenny Dorr on trumpet, McCoy Tyner at the piano, Butch Warren bass and Pete.
So the electric grid we have was built up over a
She's all full of leaves to the flesh and teach.
And researchers are taking a collaborative approach to help spark learning and new medical discovery.
The voters are ready for the change. The great majority of
able to do it because they had surrounded themselves by a group of peers.
Doors.
Shot. Same visit as a flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended.
Here he wraps it up. Dear brothers and sisters, you have no obligation to do.
I want to help you find your next top employee. Monday, October 16th.
You're going to have to get honest and talk to somebody with the truth. Shut it off for a minute, set it down, and focus on
And I felt all of the hatred. It was too
Go ahead, it's your time, baby.
There's less irritation on the spinal nerves, which is causing the pain. That's the
Yeah, when Plunkett was a rookie, we had an exhibition game up there.
Info, backyardbutchers.com. Cash, credit, debit, EB.
Rich, travel safe. We'll be reading about the game.
And that he doesn't ever see anything.
remember how I made you scream.
and educational programs. Saturday, October 14th, from 11 to...
Statements. Say what? Yeah, I've been on new energy.
Free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter original.
You must listen to this message. Auto repair costs are up. Interested in going back to grad school? At University of Bridgeport, we offer graduate...
Enter the keyword for a chance at $1,000. We'll pick one winner.
Listening to classic rock while you work. Clock in.
From 1:30 to 2:30, Time begins inside the Roosevelt Field Shopping Mall
now. 800-575-6812. Go.
I would, again, when they get done investigating Hunter.
The time's a ways to go.
Metal will come out of the pile and adhere.
I'm tired of buying insurance and to buy some land. Instead,
EPI.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
boom, 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 boom.
Looking for a convenient place to get that big fitness energy?
Swift Bow. Also, R&B jazz singer Heather Headley is celebrating.
Promo code GOLD for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back.
Okay, top two or three.
Spring, summer, and fall.
This is basically freedom to mark what
this economy's move toward clean energy. The series is titled.
It is astonishing that entire population.
Much more laid back and fun than, say, more ambitious.
For 10 hours a day during the shutdown of the pandemic. So.
Leave. Taylor Swift's The Eras Tour film premiere is coming.
Courtney Lopez. Down to 42.
$1 for victims. It's fast and easy to find out how much money your case is.
Because the scriptures don't present things that are impossible like that.
Because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with...
And Sean, I talked a little bit about this on your show last night.
Question is, you got their what? Got my business logo and name on my...
1-800-RAW-1010.
You're hearing today's hit.
You fix those things?
Everything you need to get the job done right. Protect your pool with covers.
It's
5 catches, 137 yards, and
I
just will not take my own advice.
42. It never looks so
99.3 and 98.5. Kicking off more rock now.
Volunteer orthodontist. Treatment can be life-changing.
Days, at least if you're a music nerd like I am. And you know what? I understand why. Most...
One would be nice, but she likes to snack, and amazingly, though, she doesn't...
Focus that I love. Shut it off for a while. Set it down.
No, it was our last night. Me, keep it on the low, 'cause doesn't really matter to me. Place on the hill. Now go out and get your
on the day of your picnic. Sometimes backyard soccer ends with...
Professional radio and podcast producers will create audio documentaries.
Oscars were unceremoniously ushered past beautifully decorated tape.
Field is Robinson. He's dumped at the 44 after a gain of 7.
You could, but you can't. Right. I hope things go well. I hope
I need somebody to use. No te limites, esto gana y no compite. I'll be if you can't be right here. Young kids smoke cigarettes.
They pointed out to me they thought there was a correlation between...
Improve communications, bring internet to places that have never had it.
Bill, how... With really cool themes that you could get all over your...
in Spanish.
Babbel, language for life. And now try.
Friends from the jet to the yacht, make it in the south of France. It's my birthday.
Here, Boom Bash 2023 at the Russian Lady downtown Hartford.
And it's gonna be a robbery, so tuck your chain. I'm a killer girl. Go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely once.
To 9, 2-point try. Gibson's in there. Howell on the move.
Going to be in Vegas in January, and it is.
In the battlefield, pardon the pun about that. They are prepping the battlefield for.
Don't call me. Oh, praise to God the Father.
Me said me, told me, bite me.
You separated. First off, how many years were you married?
We've been married 10. We've been together for
Make you happier, baby.
Providers have access to a complete range of treatment options and even combined treatment.
His name means Finn, the moon god, gives.
1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
I was in complete shock. I just remember rushing into his room and giving disaster. Nearly 2/3 of businesses aren't prepared for me.
Everybody scream 'cause she put me high.
Screen for a long time. Remember, you need to blink more because you're.
And stories of Hispanic and Latinx Americans. Learn more.
WMEW Waterville 91.3. Listener
91.9 Plattsburgh, WCAN HD 93.3 Kennedy Harry, WANC
1.3 and ctpublic.org. It's
cheese Doritos, Uma Thurman, the entire state of Delaware.
Shortly after his arrival, but the relationship wasn't all that great.
Same thing. We all know.
Oh, no. Oh, he said that?
That Jesus Christ will triumph and that all of his people...
This is intelligent.
Terms and conditions apply.
WKSS Hartford Meredith.
All the hits for
1-800-300-9ERC.
How to be happy, something. Hide your body as long as you dreaming about me. Ain't no for that. Oh, she
I don't even know if they targeted him again the rest of the first half.
Drowning your perspective out.
27-11, so Washington came back, drove down.
Comforter Stop and Shop stores. Guiding stars. Nutritious choices made so.
So I won't be going on reaping. Please don't let it show. Don't ask why. It's not a question. Doing things a little different round here.
And so I can just know.
Get on the other side. Take
What are your thoughts? Share them in our broadcast link.
To help you move your team forward. ClickGranger.com.
Mind is he wicked cute?
I think so.
Yeah.
Each of us has the power to create a show.
No commercials and all the best hits all day long.
what's in it? 'Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to you. 'Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it. And I know this change.
For the public's radio are open to the public. So at the time.
Spotted Garrow. He said, freeze or...
In the world and what's underexplored. But occasionally...
Of Kwame Alexander's beautifully written memoir, he writes, "My mother..."
Regret, I forget every word you.
You wash mine, yeah.
You can call us and order a copy of this series on CD. Our numbers.
How many bodies you got? Pray it ain't more than a few. No.
Pump. Fields is slammed down at the 49.
the party's here on the west side, so I reach for my
played very well. And as far as now,
No credit card required. So don't delay. Call right now. 1-800-506.
expecting of me, put under the pressure.
You really boosted all of us up.
Thanks for listening and supporting the
lightweight electric leaf blowers to gas-powered handheld or backpack blowers. And
drive. Me, the links that I will go.
Just to get rid of that ball right there. I mean, as much time as he had to throw.
When we make love, it's understood. The body close to me.
And we argue a lot, but the majority.
For big odds, it's a big die.
Man, looks like a highway that allows them to cross the Rio Grande. It is just...
When I want to secure my relationship, we need to be...
Right now, let's just run away. Holding me back. Gravity's holding me back. Well, the only way I know.
Except for you. You're a big star. Yeah.
Present company, excluded in the night.
To solving that murder and finding that girl. But at the same time,
something's wrong with me.
Readers, however, were less impressed.
People say, well, if...
Award called the Newbery Medal. And Terry, prior to that, maybe...
Turn me around, turn me around.
It features footage of Paul Robeson himself.
We broadcast as a community service of the University of Hartford.
I'm Vernon Neal.
Lasting relief. UC Kinetics doesn't mask the pain. These treatments go to...
Code 800.
The podcast McCartney, A Life in Lyrics is a...
our joyful summer together.
Christ is at the right hand of the Father and
Dash events.
Now that that's done, let's give you a long...
And it would be simply ghastly if you missed the good time.
And with eBay Motors, you get over 122 million parts to keep.
October 14th at the Hatfield Lions.
Extra large capacity or dishwashers with space-saving.
Oh, I can just snooze and miss the moment.
Easy, I'm just a little impaired, I know, right now.
Had a feeling and I belong.
People the Ville, and I'ma tell you like this, cause it's so real. It's gonna be a long, long time.
Then the Commanders could pick it up, so Hal knew that, got rid of the ball quickly.
Having a nice day. Maybe, just maybe, I've had 6
toys they were given. And that was because they made an agreement and they both knew what the framework was.
at all. All you have to do is get up some mornings.
Which require one-time playthrough within 7 days. See terms at casino.
Smith talking about all new regenerative treatments for joint pain from the
Long Island.
Side, losing my mind, wish somebody.
Down for the Commanders. We're down to 4:35 remaining in the third.
No fads or crazy gimmicks, and it'll last a lifetime. I'm Renee Denise.
Helping over 100,000 women stay healthy. Ready to join them?
Neighbor, delivering top-notch dental care in a personalized, owner-operated
the way you expected, but he is always faithful. Psalm 89:8 reminds
that gorgeous brain circuits, also known as the medial orbitofrontal
changes, including the death of his father.
and the southeastern Massachusetts.
Scared? Were you excited? Like,
well, you're up high. It's a high.
Culture for the work of 4 Wabanaki artists.
The most valuable company in Canada with a market capitalization of...
Called Why Fathers Cry at Night. We'll be back after a...
Just trying to make the break and last. Give me trying not.
Be his portion and his joy forever.
Flexible erasers, perfect for everyday messes, like gunk on my counters and...
Shop now to explore our innovative PCs like the XPS 13 laptop.
I'm the reason why when I'm going out bad.
They wanted to go for it, but the decision made by...
that they're a super physical team, but if you can get Dexter Lawrence...
there are people who are willing to pay, there are companies willing to pay them to do that. And so
Implant Center in Manchester. Book your consultation, 860-73...
750-9643. Again, 1-800.
Tell me that's life when I'm stressing at night. Be like you'll be okay and never. I don't you get me your money. And if that's what go in on the floor. I love this red.
You'll be able to hop on the craft beer now.
For myself and my family.
Guys from school had a band and we tried.
Do is use him as a decoy. They've had a bunch.
of rock on Radio 104.1 is everywhere. On your radio, on our free...
The holidays are not up too.
Are you alright? Alright.
Bears went to the Pro Bowl in 2018. Snaps it to Fields.
Tonight's Delilah's
our friend's his girlfriend, and he was going to propose to her.
will cover our repair bills if anything happens to the car. New brakes, a transmission.
Certain cinemas in Canada, and then you do Slumdog Millionaire. It's even harder. We'll be right back.
So there wasn't this vulnerability to having
He said that among the many benefits of two CEOs, I've got a list.
He was the nurturer and the protector. And the
look for accentuate the positive from Van Morrison.
To me, one of his signature bands.
Don't write yourself off yet. It's only in your...
Houston still had his wallet in his pants still. He said, General, you probably should...
So when you lay on the seat, get ready to try it out.
Deals on amazing holiday gifts, so you don't have to. We get the deal.
I'll be there, and I'll see your true color. On the hill, too big.
Ruta 5 en Wallingford.
There's only one love if it's torture.
Plus subscription included. Plus you pay less for gas. That's a lot of points.
Fast forward.
With you every step of the way. You're fully monitored by their certified staff.
Calendar.
So you think you can take? You won't take me alive. If I love better, to know that if I can't be close, have a good time the whole night long.
Hey, I'm Deb. I get a point for every dollar I spend. That's my Big Y reward.
Sending your resume to sales@fullpowerradio.com. That's
The skies are gray, try to bring me down. It's meditated states.
Rock, Q104.3.
Pasé sin quererla por ti pregunté y hace más de un mes.
Gill holds it. The field goal is up and it flutters.
So where you go? Just want you to know who I am. I'll think about you every. Oh, I need to know.
Essex.
With Jersey traffic, weather, plus Robbie and Rochelle.
Try this. Try rolling forward or backward into the proper detection.
National International Education in 2015.
Your employer has a matching gifts program. Your donation could be doubled.
You know, she couldn't ever recover from it.
Real depressed, like can't get out of bed depressed, can't shower depressed, can't.
It's worth discounting because you don't think it's right for your company. Fine.
Crossovers in this piece and reading it just reminds.
A deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere.
I've blown it.
I know this is not good for me, and I'm taking some
foraging for fruits and vegetables. You know, I
They say it only takes a little faith.
It's an AMC. For your chance to win, just listen to this station on your free iHeartRadio app.
We were good.
OT coming back, thinking we locked in, but still, you ain't let another come
Goal with pretty good coverage around there. He's not afraid to try to fit the ball.
Time at 818-298-6521.
Lunchbox.
Wacky Tobacco.
Eddie? Oh, Wacky Tobacco. That's what he doesn't want to say.
Speed Drives on KC101.
She my best friend.
One, 2 Springfield's classic rock. This is such a nuts story. Listen to this.
Hey guys, did you know there's a generic form of
First down to this.
By Hal, that's a tough catch for a 200.
Do you really want to make
A woman or a man, and you always see.
I do without your smart mouth drawing me.
I had to pay off the joke, and then it became real.
What?
To make a living.
He was just...
A lot of ambiguity as to who's in control.
That is Jeffrey Sonnet.
$5 a month or $60 a year. That actually gets you access to...
Late night dramas, we're drunk walking and never pick.
51% humidity, 67 degrees at 10:04.
And it goes like, hey. Ready.
God's intentional love in my life, that I love you so much, son. I love.
Actually not that far. I'm very curious. You can check out the full pictures in the podcast app,
The price go up in over 5 years. Here at Philo, we think TV.
Side app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute, are you?
You got a problem, put some babies in your life and take away the in the picture.
Do my best to encourage you, to remind you that.
Just entertaining, helps work go by. 96.5 TIC.
And why tour?
Long Island's oldest car show is coming back to Suffolk.
Now again, man. He's got guys all over him. He's
reason for throwing them down. Light them up. You really got me now. You got me so I don't know where I'm going.
Yep, you do.
Treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I changed by not changing at all.
Condescendingly and say, yeah, well, guess what? Every generation.
Velvet, I want that sugar sweet. Don't let nobody. I ain't lying. Damn right, you one of them girls.
Love the name, but more importantly, it had a scent.
To enjoy. Shop for multiple tiers with up to 10 model years of Honda vehicles.
Secret rendezvous.
Field, where the Bears lead the Commanders 30 to
States in the Ad Council.
eBay Motors is here for the ride.
Alcohol and decongestants. If you have high blood pressure.
Plans for free. Straight Talk Wireless. Available at Walmart. Requires service on Gold.
Dennis Quaid for intimate musical performances and a thoughtful one-on-one conversation.
Before you go,
at WLIW.org/radio.
Boitano is spread eagle in 88, so I call it Eagle 88, and this is like Eagle.
an island of leopards.
It's with a lot of sensitivity, and they are struggling with the.
Individual entrepreneurs, they can make mistakes, but they do have.
I lit into her, and she just cried.
LIU Post on Sunday, October 22nd. Tickets and info.
Homes and experience the latest styles and innovative design trends.
Your project. Discover projects in your area by visiting iHeartRadio.com.
More than 80 in-demand career-focused programs, and join our diverse community.
And he was drinking, and I said,
Hey, this is Long Island's own
WMAS. Okay, once and for all, what is the sleep?
Workplace negligence or more, get the financial compensation you deserve.
Simple as pie, baby. All the games you play, because I play them too. Oh. Running on the edge of something beautiful. So I told her happy birthday. Fat, give it a Hershey. Care for me like a flower. I need to make.
And online at ClassicHits977.com.
Right now, we're offering a special radio promo to try it free for a month. But
plane or a plowboy waiting on the rain.
This exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/.
Distinction between the culture that exists, the primitive.
Take a slow ride.
I never seen anybody do the things you do before.
Let it be.
years. Here at Philo, we think TV should just work. But
because you don't ask him. We lived happily. I'll stop the world and melt with
able to watch the red zone. That thing is awesome.
Y ahora tú me buscas como un vino feo de psycho con tus amigas.
Why is iHeartRadio the #1 stream?
Lurking in the area. Looking at the
You don't have to be rich to be not caring if it hurt us so. Your shackles, brave in the battle.
You fear, oh, you're not communicating well with her. Oh, now you've communicated well.
He was there. He popped up and he had managed to have a gun that had been.
Trained experts who work on behalf of their indigenous nations.
As an industry, people were happier. They're social. Humans are
many people and businesses, and that includes public radio. Not
because the cops.
Barrier on another court docket today. A 1,000-foot-long string of
For you, it's not sweet like honey. Karma is a cat.
Jojo, this is Rob, and I'm calling out of Danbury.
You want to send it to anyone, Rob?
World, a different culture with different priorities, and as believers in Christ.
Your memory is ecstasy. sit on my balcony and wonder how you're feeling.
Rizzy, serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower
Way with all this ruckus, but after water, I know we can read a mind.
First proposed for Hubble many, many decades ago.
Aren't we getting better mileage out of the James?
Still you love me. Then you turn me on. Cause I gotta have faith. Hey, beautiful girl, in your own little world, and even when it's dark, even when
Are 809. Man, so close.
but wait, the straight back home.
Help your loved one remain in their daily routine. Call us at 860.
Made in Hollywood. We heard.
The Broncos meet the Chiefs. Of course, you can also hear tonight football.
I won't hold it against you.
La escuela primaria Hanover fue ascendido y fue nombrado director más joven en la historia.
Tell the truth, yeah, you know.
Stevenson never turned his head around for the ball. When they did.
Give me a break.
I started exercising instead of smoking.
Getting support from only 2/3 of businesses aren't prepared for an emergency.
The Public's Radio.
Contributions and stories of Hispanic and Latinx Americans.
With a mission to bring reliable, high-speed internet community.
KHD 90.9 Kingston, WOSR HD 91.7 Middletown.
By Southampton at 91.3 and CT Public.
from prison for the Sunset Park subway.
She wear yellow. Every other girl they do too. Stay like the dark.
Sure, what they can believe God for, what is possible because they are both people.
Join Macy's and Hispanic Federation.
TIC.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Pero tiene la V. Uy, conmigo te va. Feel like I was drunk, sitting lots laid out before.
The show hits in Prime Video November 10th. Jason Anderson, ABC News.
Wyatt was behind Robinson, which led to the lost yardage play.
Eyes in my mind on you. I got my mind on you. And now that we're falling.
Media gives marketers access to all, from national to local. Every
The Q,
Who the hell am I? Who the hell am I to expect a savior? All to you. Pile up every memory, yeah, you took the good with all the. So I remember when we were driving in your car.
For more, visit us at BackstageCountry.com.
Capturing the and get blinded out of your mind. I hate to say it, I've been too long on this. The beat of New York.
Well, he was not going to get the first down. I mean, highly unlikely.
About now, the funk so rough.
in other news of Russell Wilson.
Yeah, you laughing. How many two pizzas you had this year?
Jaguars at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium beginning at 9 a.m.
To make money, and he works out of town if he has to, and he just
World to see, nobody but you.
What is this the one, the boss, Jackson?
Katy Perry and Bruno Mars?
I can just stream it, right?
No, for free on 106.
This is Gianna Volpe.
Operations. More information at waltonfamilyfoundation.org.
The support of the community makes it possible for small businesses like mine.
On August 17th, my mom died.
September was the warmest on record in a year that is very likely to also...
This is Seasoned. I'm Robin Doyon Aiken. Coming up this hour.
Street since August. 3 more destroyed in nearby Transmitter Park.
Burn that ring on the dresser.
And people are always, I would describe my youth as an identity crisis. And when
everything that.
It's a bad night.
We play feel-good music all day.
Totally my favorite.
Check a button, 4 times, 5th time, you best. Still getting ready in a...
There as Moore's career night continues.
The Lord is with me. I want to see.
If you or your business owe back taxes to the IRS or state, you can now get...
About my husband, Edgar Hernandez. He's away.
Wherever you get your podcasts.
Are you a business owner? CEO?
I mean,
are you kidding me? But this is the world we're living.
Es gratis. Bomba Radio.
Lately I just wanna show up my body some,
Curtis Samuel with the grab. It covers 8 yards.
But it became more difficult for students. Thankfully, our Catholic schools
you know she feels the same way. If you don't hear from her for a few weeks, probably not a good sign.
So don't look away, 'cause these are the days.
I like it when you know they're not nice.
Cooking up, get your own bread. Heart full of equity.
The most incredible songs that I've been listening to recently. First one is
Patrick McHenry, which sounds like the most colonial early.
And, you know, just enjoying their company, and it became more about performing.
Even further. If you'd like to help more storytellers,
She slapped her hands violently.
Like so instigate some of those impacts in the future. And if we don't do that,
for me, the reason why I love coming to SMEA specifically is because
Our sunrise tomorrow morning, there will be so many different things.
Wind broke the wind chime.
Interested? Reserve a spot today. Email me at normel@chantalala.
River and Warwick, 401-373-PAIN.
Terms and conditions posted.
But I can't make it seem like
It sets hope ablaze. So use your voice to
I need a girl like you, yeah,
They definitely knew who she was.
Caleb app or at caleb.com today.
Caleb, get excited for. It's at the end of the month, October 21st. Bad up.
I really wish you all could be California girls.
Springfield Hip Hop and R&B Station 97.3 The Beat. Sasha Tui.
Got high snap. Fields hands to Blassingame. And
the season's most terrifying nightmares to life. The Dark Matters outdoor
improvement contractor. Chances are you've run into the following situations.
esoteric and spiritualist circle.
You said you never leave, and you stood by your word.
It ain't working, 'cause you're perfect, and I know you deserve it.
A little something. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown.
I can already feel it. I told you. So, you ready?
With Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com.
Address students, families, and educators' well-being.
Go for it here to try to end the game. I mean, this turns it from a 3.
For a free consultation and $3,000 off financing.
More at MetaVisa.com. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration.
Once daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent.
Assuming they do. Well, you definitely have your...
Your sound sounded so good.
Connecticut's classic hits for Cromwell, East Hart.
With your friends, making little pub. When life will
As he was leaving, that Democrats had pledged that they would basically bail him out.
Speakers give you feel-good songs, relaxing anthems, and this.
Their fight. This is their internal civil war, and they need to get their act together.
Felt a little excluded at a party.
Option, failing, until one day he tells me that he...
I prefer to be silent than being in exile. That's what Khalid was.
In passions, let alone demographics.
Yeah.
And so all that to say.
Mr. Ferrera, you too can drive a new Kia with zero zip.
Girl, I want it, gotta have it, and let it shine. Your words mean something to me.
prior to knowing Jesus as my Lord,
for your wedding, rehearsal dinner, or shower, and our newly remodeled interior
at ZQuil.com. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
You say that we're going under.
I like you do, I can't lose.
And had enough.
All I know is there was magic in that Chevy, baby. I don't think so.
They show up in a dream. Probably you had an experience.
You won't believe J&M Automotive has big news.
The girl, but she ain't no one follow. When you gonna phone for one?
To Spain, so it's been connected to the colonizer, if you want.
In 2014, because I got a job teaching at the University of North Dakota, and
party on November 4th.
Hallway of a public hospital for hours and hours waiting for.
We reached Chris Guania in Florence, Massachusetts.
Like popcorn, nuts, and fruit, and the smell of burning incense.
In the book Jackson Street After Hours.
A summer party on this car. Is it fast enough so we can fly away? Ring, ring, even the cops thought you were over.
At the office, at the gym, even making dinner or relaxing on the couch.
Riding through the streets on a different
second-year safety out of Penn State, second-round pick, physical.
Ticket worth $1 million and a bigger one on the wall.
Deal didn't go through. You know, they were Boris guys, and they were able to get the
below them who are still learning, but they are
Gotta turn it around. Gotta turn it.
And we're going out on our first date. You and me are thrifty.
Paul McCartney, one of the most beloved figures in popular music.
At Hartford Hospital, the Night of Light Laughter is brought to you by...
Philly, Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download and you get...
Specific friction formulations, Quiet-Tech noise-canceling shims, and stainless.
Satisfy your inner ghost or goblin with 1029 The Whale's.
Hispanic Federation, or round up your Macy's store purchase up to 19. I feel your touch.
103.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football.
charging people more and more. So if the taxpayer is going to foot the bill, the college is
Don't stop, you know you make me shiver. I need to find relief far behind my...
Point from Cairo Santos was good. It was a 7-0 game. Bears moved the ball well in
a place where you learn the importance of being on a team. It's more than
I'm a dreamer. Of a friend, someone you can talk. Love the Lord, you guard my soul.
Ocean, Dark and Lovely, or other popular brands, and developed ovarian cancer, uterine cancer.
Far away from the sea.
You want to focus on it?
For me in particular, I want to own a community center.
And give some space to them. I think that this is a great metaphor for what hanging out is.
A nonprofit organization committed to advancing patient.
To 5 hours. Usually people, they do it in
Lose, maybe we'll make something. Me, myself. I'm tripping. No one.
Then trusting in Jesus, there's nothing that the whole.
It's too late.
And they're clawing back into it.
You've been worrying about me. You've been losing sleep. Take me for black bandana, sweet Louisiana.
What did they do to get to stay in London for 2 straight weeks, huh?
They should just move there.
Bucks and give inflation a knockout blow.
Partnered up with ministries like the chapel in Lincoln Park. Visit Starnet.
Just another way to survive.
Opening night, celebrating Maestro Bruce Hangman.
So don't wait. When you make your best gift right now.
We're beautiful like diamonds in the telephone line to talk about things to come. I miss your touch on nights when I'm hard.
Sometime I decided after 18 months how about I come and visit you.
Spanish fast.
With Babbel, you can start having conversations in another
Georgia, after holding you all night, I want. Have you hear me say it? Oh man, wants to play tattoo. Gonna get you too, but another one bites the dust.
It turned out to be basically the ball game. Bears would tack on a field goal.
Tell me you're falling out.
AmericanEagle.com, another example of the best businesses in the world.
One of the civil on the boss stop.
That's a engagement ring. That was $5,000.
Lean on me.
Yeah. She's related to her.
Ah, okay, wow.
So that's Tata Cepeda.
Okay, well, what am I engaging in right now? Is it leisure? Is it work? Is it some combination of the two?
It wasn't different, like they were already drunk or wanted to cause a...
They inspired progressive heads.
They were beautiful.
ctpublic.org to give a gift. Hi, Cassie.
Hi, Rob.
Drop some dead weight, clean my hands of what I need to
reggae and pop to come up with a fusion like nothing else.
me better when
a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC,
important than my walk with God. I mean,
That's
it
right.
goes back to what you were saying. The drift happens.
You know, in the movie, nobody's tapping their fingers and tapping a beat and whistling.
let's move before they raise the clock.
Bad idea, right? Seeing it tonight, it's a bad idea.
I put my armor on, I'll show you the these hopes, but I know right now.
We good, that's good enough. Wow.
Tragedy for once.
Does having a little extra time.
Commanders head coach Ron Rivera right there speaking with the.
Laughing and picking daisies, catching the fireflies in it.
Years, members have shared more than $5 billion of each other's.
You're out of my league.
Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take
Play double play. Be caller 25 with the songs play and win. This week, Orlando.
I died drunk, I died drunk, I died free.
Casey 101.
With guys in the front and
weeks when Joey Sly missed that field goal. I mean, it's a 46-yard.
Pelosi wasn't even there, and she got 208 people to do whatever the hell she wanted.
In any form, am I honest?
And your sin, and flee to him and be saved.
Games. More ways to interact with your friends, and more ways to win with
because the Bears have the Panthers' first-round pick.
Correct.
So
to bring you support to help you feel your best. Our Medicare Advantage.
It's another 40 minutes smooth music.
Still I carried on, carried on.
Psalm 89:8 reminds us, O Lord God of heaven's armies.
And the answer is because there are a bunch of answers. One reason is because if we ain't perfect.
With some friends, like listening to this album, and it was like this incredible, like sunny drive.
Story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe.
So it's rural. There's not a lot of population there.
It's a new day. It's a new life.
20s. I was auditioning for any work I could get as a
Two weeks.
We have the sugar, and we call it finjan.
To roll their fantastic fall offer into October. Here we go. For a 2-window.
Enjoy in-stock mattresses now with no interest financing and next-day delivery.
Will significantly reduce the amount you will owe if you qualify.
I would stay there with a friend. There was a friend who was kind enough.
Electrified at Newitt's Bayshore Ford.
Live from the Total Orthopedic
EU/growing together.
Sponsored by the Massachusetts Department of Elementary and Secondary.
When your people are ready, your business is ready.
The carpet goes in before the family shows up. Get your house
Digestive system isn't working at its best? Taking Metamucil every day can help.
Getting got closer now that you ain't with me. Oh, I love you more with every breath, truly, man.
Down at North Carolina Central. Amber, Indiana. Weeknights at...
When I close my eyes, you're pulling me close.
With years of experience, our approach to business is simple, phenomenal.
/Peter. Empower yourself. Dave Rothenberg here to tell you about my...
sounds quite heavy, right? So let me just give you,
Honesty, integrity, and a name you can trust. Make sure it's Cedar Falls.
The Q99 cent.
Heart disease and cancer. So this fall, stay up to date with the...
Hey, it's Taylor Swift. Are you ready to sing along to every single word? Just listen to this.
Breast cancer. Please join us for the Rays of Hope Walk and Run toward a cure.
Also open on weekends.
Now, from the Rubenstein Lost Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well... Appliance savings at the Home Depot will get your kitchen clicking.
To train counselors. When you call, text, or chat 988...
Well, it's just hard to know, you know, and just great that he was here.
Physical effects on the body. They're with these dudes.
For the Tier 4 diesel engine for more power, less noise, and cleaner.
So that when Tori or the right person comes along.
I believe in miracle power.
Montague, town that I live in.
Might live in there.
Yeah, and that it was filmed in West.
Not willing to participate, or else just not, able to find their way in.
Each other. I have 4 uncles. I got.
Close to Saturn when the collision happened, and this stuff gets.
So you'd literally not only use a tiny little fraction of the sky.
Short note, they call me from UNCR that.
That's right, you could qualify for zero-cost health insurance for you and your family.
Me around so you get what's left of me. I've been losing sleep.
No disrespect, maybe it's God's plan. Your man's cool with
spirit. It's not a godly spirit. And I do think that so...
Well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter.
Thinking you're down, find how to turn things around. Now things are looking up from the ground.
To offender when I be on defense. That's all worry about me and mine. You should.
He was a guy that a lot of people were talking about could potentially be fired if the Bears didn't win.
We see you. And
so, you know, if you follow the evolution.
Stop. Understand me. When you speak, I'm found in the sound of
When you support City Harvest, you do more than just provide hundreds.
So, I've been sending flowers, cards, letters.
Mag light, a needle drop on a 45.
To make you like it, I'm a two-time. You ain't knew I'd win. Throw a
Season for a full 15 months. To recap, at Window World, you're saving.
snap into action this end.
Message say deliver, but I know that y'all don't get it. Why you ain't
Family fun. Yeah, I can help with that. Cue the singers.
Here's what's happening at
List. Dell.com/gift guide makes gifting easy with a carefully curated.
When they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back.
Deals on shampoo and conditioner pairs from Redken and Living Proof. And
The time to meet with us.
List at the very end of the book about rules for hanging out, and number one on that.
The 30 minutes just to pass the time, just in case that it was.
It's the dry season, right? So that's going to be traveling time, etc.
And then while they're cooking the next morning, I'm going to make a comp.
800-584-2788 or go online.
Like it will be out on November 3rd called Little Bit of Sun.
All the things you love to do. And need.
I'm a soulmate. Valid by myself.
Valuable. As a Christian, you preserve society from decay.
And you stand on that pillow with one leg with your eyes closed. If you start swaying...
Find the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon if you're from.
I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to me.
Watch me.
Rather be in hell than alone.
Check, yeah, boogers they sit on my lip. I don't regret, yeah, I'm petting that dust.
And when I said we could be friends, guess I lied.
The Yukon Huskies anywhere in the world on the iHeartRadio.
Took time, but I admit it.
Notice in the Federal Register saying there was an acute and immediate need
For a free assessment. If you need any...
Hey, I love you while we're here. And I've got Is it too late? Sun is cold, the rain is hot. I know.
Because of you, I'm saving my...
Grab your guitar, walk down the street. Sign says Nashville.
$27-3.
No. The White House says it doesn't want to build more border wall. It must.
Come to the depths of Del Mar. always on the run, but dear. So in love, this crazy love of mine wraps around.
At 44% of Catholics. Michael Harrington, SRN News.
I am the nicest.
Iconic name, iconic playing style.
To hurt others when you can't feel pain and don't. What you got? Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to.
Recruits were attending a graduation ceremony. Officials blamed the attack.
That's the current mayor, London Breed, speaking at the funeral for Feinstein.
Northwest of Homs, though so far no group has claimed responsibility.
U.S. futures are flat in after-hours trading. This is...
The former U.S. President Donald Trump has... Mr. Trump argued that his efforts to cast doubt on the 2020 election...
The judge describing the act as raw evil.
And of course you're not going to say, oh, I'm kind of cold on...
This club, we gon' go all night. We gon' like
Maybe diamond earrings of any size. Scott and Scotted Gold Star have
you all night. Girls will like creep.
This bulletproof, there's no fooling you. I don't risk.
Gotta smoke that.
Nobody make me stop the world.
Continue this,
yeah.
If he can, because that's the thing that separates all these good quarterbacks.
For you, Laser 99.3 and 98.5.
I think if you're a Commanders fan, you're going, okay, this kid's showing.
look back. I had a feeling that I belong. Says you can till you can't. Tell me who rock, who sell out in the stores. You tell me who flop, who cop the true love, but would not be hard. You can't love anyone. She wants to send him a letter.
When you joined the record and tape club, maybe it was one you bought just to get the.
From the daylight, running. We got another day coming.
From 46, ball being marked just inside the left hash at the 36.
The short list, I believe that Jimmy.
Lauren Bogert has now.
Got a job that pays all our bills. We stay out drinking late at the. And I wonder if he's ever had a day of fun.
Said, I have indeed seen the misery of my people in Egypt.
Sip, sip, can't even talk. I can't help it, I stay in this way.
And then, if you want to talk about the final nail in the coffin,
Bob and LBF in the morning, and your favorites from the 80s and more with the free.
Unwind and feel good.
Always playing the song I like.
It's magic.
Me a memory. I'm not really sure.
Around this fast front line, and when we're talking about and what always strikes you when you go to the east is how those
Washington Post and said it's not just a fancy weather statistic, it's
in defiance of advice from officials, despite the very real dangers happen. And you know, one of the things that struck me yesterday were the
all of the success with Smiling with No Teeth about what you were going to do with Struggler?
Impacted more than others. Climate Connections is
checking to see what that is. Definitely sabotaged an accident by 42nd for that tire pull.
I'm so damaged beyond repair.
$150? Yes, that's $750. Where did you get all that cash?
For 24/7 support.
Soul is high. Let me find the
The earth. Hades, this place called Hades in Scripture.
next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh, I know. Tell him I'm telling. Can't believe it, moment.
The Superstars.
Such an amazing honor. Cheers.
Static, the switches is automatic. Cars got screens and Sims on it. Try a new thing. And let's rock a new love. Oh, and we don't know.
And sing along. Rivera is obviously coaching for his job. Eric Bieniemy is coaching. A team may make a decision to go in another direction if you don't solidify.
But I had to save the band. When I went there.
I'm stuck on you. Got this.
Smooth and successful holiday season. With Stamps.com, all you need is a
300 and get $0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for a year. You don't pay.
Vitamins.
We love to play games and exploring.
Perfect for kids who love.
And this.
We will.
Each episode focuses on a single song, examining the people
in the media. And he said, man, my team, my coaches.
Only an acute and immediate need to construct physical barriers and roads in the vicinity.
It feels so good.
40 days to lose 20 to 40 plus pounds with NJ Dunn.
No, I ain't gotta tell you, you heard him saying.
To every day decide that whatever happens today, my heart is yours.
Is calling from North Carolina. You're on CBS Sports Radio. What's up?
A fail will try to make a difficult situation as simple as possible.
Number 1.
Toby Mac, Faithfully.
Excuses will always be there, but some opportunities will not.
Everything gonna be alright.
Spirals. There emerge flocks of birds of passage.
Were thrashed in the opening game of the tournament as New Zealand chased 280. Has announced that he will play for Team USA
He informed his life, his big
Absolutely.
life. Just tell me.
Cameroonian-born Joel Embiid has announced that he will play for Team for him.
Isaac, thank you.
Well, let's now go across to Suranjana. Luxury fashion to add to that bill.
That's right.
After Hours.
Most prefer effective, non-invasive, well-tolerated.
Have a crush on a game?
Yes, and so will you. Download.
They don't understand you. You're from the... My mind. Yeah, my mind.
Down. I have never seen so many young women that I've worked with in all my life.
All honeys come with 3 years of complimentary maintenance and with America's Best warranty, 10 years.
The home of rock and roll. I-9.
Is another entry only on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Courtney from Kiss in the Morning. 1,000.
Day program, you will lose 20 to 40 plus pounds. Contraction.
Targeting DJ Moore this season. He's only 27 for 34.
For offerings to basket. So basically, tax.
Music now.
Why would he feel now? But that's just how I feel. Forever this way. As I could, I gave him my last name. Now I'm feeling like a
Experience to answer your toughest questions. Plus,
Hi, I'm Henry Winkler.
just like everybody else does. Let's stay as long as you can. Change is I understand. For sometimes through the start to the halago, 'cause you know it's
with fast tech monitoring at simplysafe.com/radio. Advanced home.
Bennett, hosts of the new podcast, In Retrospect.
Where each week,
bringing my fist to a pistol war, I surrender.
Been encountered at the southwest border. So that in comparison. South American countries are working.
We reached Chris Guania in Florence, Massachusetts.
Of people's lives and the migrants and what may happen to them, but also difficulties between the two. We started off the...
Coming up in about 15 minutes, it's William Walton's The Wall.
You know, it's kind of fun, charismatic too. Here's the bottom line.
Better mix of music.
All the music I'm into.
The way you make me for you, baby.
Game against Denver. Denver's defense was really bad. They were up by 21 points.
Angelina, we go back like Pontiacs.
Experience that again, and the animal would have to experience that again. Not necessarily.
Did over to the news, and what I saw, I almost couldn't comprehend.
for you.
Blender.
Round the hope that one day we'd be had a little bitty house and a lot of respect you like a lover.
Education, as well as connections to medical and psychiatric services.
About what they say, cause they got nothing on you.
What I said, I'd rather be famous instead.
These two guys to my right would never get a date.
Oh,
you know.
hey, yo.
I'm on you.
I wish I didn't have to rhyme every time I say. I was told when I every night that summer just to steal my
DJ Self is in.
He had to throw the ball 51 times.
70s, 80s, and 90s. I'm Nina Chantel, and you can start your day.
Okay, cause when you don't feel strong.
We'll also hear the outcry against what is known as courtship.
The hijab is a type of headscarf worn.
And Isaac will round up the big news for you that football after the news.
Local officials say the Russian attack on the village of Hroza killed, while the UN children's agency UNICEF says over 43...
or walk on the railroad. Thank you.
Working on the rip.
All I ever ask, cause what you don't understand. Just to keep you here with me.
And many times and in various ways, but in these last days.
.94.7 WMAS, brought to you by King and Cushman Insurance.
0, set free, and ask for Shane.
What a well.
I can just know
For a million different reasons, you took the best.
Right, and there were some whiffs of, oh, are they going to blow this again?
America helps seniors who hadn't had a medical eye exam in 3 or more years.
Q99.7's mission to reach the Pioneer Valley with the
With a distance, here's to the ones that we got.
downtown anymore. I've been loving myself on daily.
Going on in the Hudson Valley. In Touch, Town Square Media, the Hudson Valley's public affairs initiative.
Despite decades of authentic peace, survival.
Washington on Thursday Night Football, 40-20, and it was a career. Across America with Jimmy Fallon, doing the damn thing on the radio. Colts take on the Titans this week. Pair of college football games. Liberty is 5.
And she showed me the way.
Magic will give you the FLA Song of the Day. And then the angels cry. It's only been a couple of days and now I miss
of the past and hope that justice can finally be achieved.
Campaigners in Uganda are raising their voices against what
Tired progressive heads.
They were beautiful. They make you.
I sometimes thought of as the Kurdish voice.
keep them until they consent to marriage. Earlier this year, such marriages were in Karamoja.
The meaning of courtship rape.
Worldwide. This is Twin Cities on World Cafe.
I get to wake up by your side and thank God.
Features, style, and persona on stage. Man, I wish I...
Grandmas, grandpas, moms, and dads, when you're wrong, go to your kids and...
Love me better than you can. Me down, but you'll never know much past my name or how I'm running.
At classical959.com.
Last reach that is local, connected, and for.
'Cause you take me back down. That
Whiskey, man. I'm going Plutowski on this. Got Wham on this.
give me all mine. I'll stay with
Proforward.com.
Hey, Steve, it's me, Future Steve.
Oh, the Bears are coming up. That's a dub. Hell, I did the NFL pick'ems.
with iHeartRadio for more sounds of our culture.
529-2856.
Guys.
In the house of the Lord, bring your heartache. When your hope is gone, move along, move
Next, a couple of unbeaten teams. We got them Kentucky kids.
Our lives, we make plans for all kinds of big events for our children.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was.
Saturday, October 14th from 9 to 5 p.m. Register your RV.
She couldn't help thinking that there was.
Knows that a good connection with somebody isn't something you can take for granted. It's
anything to get the hell out of it.
A second. You're saying that. Surroundings. They've got it all. Interstate 91, where amazing happens.
Guessing. Positive, encouraging.
We during the COVID pandemic actually defaulted. Not just common in Zambia, there's a couple of other countries that have also.
Don't tell me that I'm crazy. Don't tell me I'm nowhere.
2 weeks after tens.
I'm coming to now South Africa and Nigeria. I think for South Africa with energy governance in terms of
I'm learning all kinds of new things about the world, and it's never boring, even when there's no...
But that was love to me.
Wait, text DOOR to 200-300. Paid by Up-Level Rewards. Paid participation required. Active.
Philip DeCourcy brings us to the story of Joseph for a practical lesson on how to...
The book of love will open up and let us. I'm hot-blooded.
Too long for so cheap and your flex so D and sex so
hard to say no.
He'd return on March 18th, 1995, and he led the Bulls to another.
Oh, but tonight it ain't the weather break.
And don't be fooled. These warranties are probably not what you're expecting.
The ESPN app. The app is great. So people choose to reincarnate in a certain family. Is that correct?
Yes.
Quicker commercials. That means the music plays longer.
something about that glory just always seemed to bore me.
Manar, Chief Marketing and Communications Officer of MasterCard, talks about...
Baby, this is what you...
Listen here, baby.
Let me please introduce my...
Dick Butkus might be from Chicago.
And his style, and just take a listen to this.
These 5 words I swear to you when you breathe. I'm paralyzed by what I don't.
And a place that really is going to embrace women's.
But you can lay when
where it goes from here.
And in the NFL, the Chicago Bears beat the Washington.
You'd literally like not only use like a tiny little fraction of the sky when you
history. He was a linebacker known for his dominant tackling.
And support for Ukraine. Rex from Malawi says the war in Ukraine.
Mastodon.com. We're going to finish up today's show.
But as long as you're right here in my arms. I know you think I'm gone, but
Hey, as you begin to work with a lot of people, you're always...
But somebody's coming for her, and she's got to go. She can show them the text. Nobody can...
One great song after another.
Not trying to get the headlights, summers and
Fourth quarter throwing lobs out of desperation.
You heard on the call, a contested catch, but Justin was...
And it was a really good throw, really good catch, a really good,
I'm going to just be together, like having a whole life with your dog there.
watch me dance, dance the night away.
Right back. Greatest hits of the 60s, 70s, and 80s.
Color and will be done right every time. That's Staples Print Big Promise.
Is it fast enough so we can fly away? Still gotta make it better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted and we.
Luhana. Call 800-510-3167 right now for your free...
And now we invite you to enjoy Seeds from the Sower.
Excessive credit card debt can ruin your life. Collection calls, sleepless nights.
.com or call him immediately at 212-96.
K-Love.
These floods happen, and we have prepositioning of.
While they're cooking the next morning, I'm going to make a compote of.
So currently, we cannot point at government to already sensitize people on what to do.
Touch me.
Always live.
Explode. He said, "You are the light of the world."
QHD1 Greenfield, Montague, Irving. This is...
And then you walk away with something that you wanted to.
In a mirror piece, so you can run them streets.
The Yukon Huskies anywhere in the world on the iHeartRadio.
A Springfield Rocks radio group station.
Thursday, the administration is only planning to extend the wall because
Pray when I ain't got a prayer. Then happens after two. It's true, my bad.
Of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make the...
The voices say, carry on.
Children will also be taught words such as, quote, pansexual and...
Got open man, DJ Moore, end zone, touchdown! This is practicing politics as a business.
In 2019. At the time, the Trump administration said it didn't recognize
attack. Michelle Franzen, ABC News, New York.
Ohio passed.
We can go, taking every chance to find solutions.
And welfare of farmers. But there's an image problem, says Mridula.
The Syrian army has blamed what they call injured. 14 civilians are thought to be among the dead.
Girl, I'm hugging on these curves like them jeans. We're sleeping and sleeping.
You trying to see what's up? He wanna with me, then I'ma have
is to spend the day with him fishing, like one of the...
She was everything I dreamed she'd be. No music, never worrying about the things we were missing. Spinning around, I can't see clear. This darkness is... Driving in your car, speed too fast to feel like I was drunk.
My account now, okay, she got a f***ing perk. I got a twerk it.
Ferocious hitters.
For he wasn't a dirty ball player.
When you're tasting what he's drinking, now you're thinking about me.
General Motors reportedly has at least 20 million vehicles.
Lights, it's a truck. To the fire, praise when it don't make. Still gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live in.
Buying bread from a man.
Turn your body lights on, baby.
AC101.com and click events.
we fight, and when the feeling of it, I'll still be here. Conozco de memoria cuál será su final. Me pide una respuesta. How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for some.
To find more resources like this, visit guidelines.org.
Sometimes it's not about going after the ball as much as it's securing the tackle. I mean, these are all things that...
Y contribuciones a Israel, la Biblia y la fe.
Well, first of all, we need a text. We'll definitely try to do the same. That's why to have a strong...
About the more than 50 civilians who were killed in that unfortunate missile.
Was the one you're so sure when you're there.
And say keyword great results. That's pound 250 and say
Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Hi, I'm Carissa Rogers. You're able to create really nimble content, which I think...
Every time I don't want this feeling, I can't afford. That's how we ball out.
Which were directed at critical Giants fans in an interview.
With 20 ribeyes or 2 pounds of king crab legs for $39. Hey, there you go. Laser 99.3 and 98.5. Everything that...
programs. There's still speculation about
all of
good he leave his home in glory. Pull us back, baby. Won't you take me to Funky Town? And if you ever think about
said, I've got this device that's got all the world's knowledge on it, like the caller said.
on everything we did, exposing every weakness.
Like a grad, ain't too proud to beg, second chance you'll never.
Clean you from every wrong thing you've ever done. He is off.
For annual maintenance and assessment fees. The crazy thing is, this
We will. This heart of mine, I.
Oh, Karina, you so are. And what a blessing they have you.
Means sharing information about how to strengthen borders. And so what they're doing is
Everybody heard.
Won't haunt you anymore. Where the brave are free and lovers soar. The Big Questions Project is about.
The Belgian side Union St. Gilloise in the Europa League. World Cup quarterfinals, they thrashed Uruguay 73-0.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or...
Mix 93.1, the Pioneer Valley's hit music.
No beef, but I'm trying to get to know you. At least don't take my talking to your own.
Well, because God says I'm beautiful. God says that I'm beautiful.
No, I can't sleep in it till I feel your reputation. Anyway, oh no. Coming now, follow my lead. I'm in love.
Hilaria Baldwin to Prince Harry.
Isn't that just a delicious mix of highbrow?
.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States.
On my FaceTime, I ain't tryna see the face. I'm insane, got game like EA.
Call, I'll give you my blood alcohol or up with all the...
You can. Any Saturday morning at the Amherst Railway Society.
Bay Area. I went to school at Stanford University. The culture of basketball.
Discrepant from what you see elsewhere on the Giza Plateau.
Slow, can't be assured of a window. Shame, bro.
Smoke clouds.
Taught us about the world and our place in it.
You're the first person that I've talked to about this.
Make it all the way into the Olympics at all. And then he decided.
The trap.
Yama and Rudy Gobert, they would have just tried to be bigger than everybody's.
10 years burning down the road. And though my troubles shake me, I know.
Exactly 50 years ago today, which saw the outbreak of the October War. Well, Israel's Prime Minister at the time was Golda Meir. To the programme, take us back 50 years.
With Radio Number One, live from the archives on World Cafe.
Good luck, try that in a small. It breaks my heart.
I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I pay.
Ever say, how can we ever acknowledge that we're in bondage?
Giving and start forgetting. Be somebody that's one. Say I don't love you. And we found love.
I know Victoria's Secret. Girl, you want it.
Mira pa' la cara siempre sonriendo, porque tengo lo que el cuerpo de ella está.
Cash I'm getting, got me losing count of these bags. I've been moving too fast.
For the Diamondbacks and Dodgers in L.A.
Most likely to succeed.
Academic colleagues have assumed for so long.
I'll make you stand. Baby, you're the only one to move and stop leaning.
Every single girl, your mind's so powerful.
At first, hello, and the only thing better is heaven. 'Cause I wanna stay, save your tears.
The Atlantis Rising International Sand Sculpture Competition returns to
La emisora oficial de Springfield, Massachusetts. Bomba Radio.
Write down each day, what did God say to me today? And
give you my opinion. Tonight, I've been a DC sports fan for about...
Read our trusted, authentic,
you love are right here.
Right here.
Positive, encouraging K-Love.
Hoy que estoy contigo, te lo digo. Close, and then the truth, it's impossible.
Wavy 108.
Me ha dado esta brisa fresca y pura.
And we go to Mauritius, where homosexuality has been legalized.
Do you like living next to nature?
In nature, and don't feel like it.
Displaced between 2016 and 2021 because of an international condemnation of the deadliest missile strike to hit Ukraine.
Right now, burn it down. Look what you made me do. I was somebody new. Jump up and get down. Jump, 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 jump.
In the country, most
certificates of Foster's. No purchase necessary. And here your fit.
And cash and prizes for the best group, sexiest, and overall costume.
Get your disc.
Get a taste for a night, baby. Show me you can calm down.
ESPN analyst Damian Woody.
First one.
Think your child might have swallowed the wrong medication, gotten into your household products, had a reaction.
Amphitheater, presented by Hartford Healthcare. Learn more at Star.
So don't stop under the lights. Hide from your truth.
WPDH, WPDH.com.
See when you rise. I'd be dead.
And as he had set up camp, anyone could see he was...
team, he'd be everything for that team, right?
I mean...
George Weah promised that he would establish a war and economics crimes court.
Stag stamps on the hilltop and lifts an amorous bugle to the night.
Between Petone and Falmouth.
In the end, Bo Turtle
has since completely been dismantled. Some people, they really don't have a real sort of ideological difference. All of
who wrote songs and someone whose life was in music.
$500. That's 800-940-2500.
My mother and my father, they met on a cruise ship, and
although we're marketing at a very broad scale, and that does include specific...
I think about it when I...
Música nueva por Bomba.
I'm posing every picture.
Baby putting on for the city. Baby, he the rich. Take me.
To play, Taylor's been in that protracted contract standoff with the Colts.
Got a fast car. Now I got a plan to get us out of here. My pretending I stare in space and I know I lose control. I'm oh hot damn, what part of party don't you understand? Wish you just yeah, that's my girl.
I had a way to then lose it.
Sale of the year. The Barnyard, builders of quality since 1984.
Ken. Average simply would not do.
Initiative has a gift for you. Free one-on-one job coaching.
In bonus bets guaranteed when you place a $5 bet. That's $200 in bonus.
With McCartney, where he shares the stories behind his iconic song.
Jr., otherwise known as Jazz, Funk, Soul, here to celebrate the...
That was Nicola Stanford speaking to the filmmaker, Miss. Played a key role in the decision, and the alliance's manager and advocate long fight for your alliance as well. But what changes now?
% off USPS and UPS rates and automatically find the cheapest and
Shawty gon' give me your love. Without a fight,
Or you can go to chrisfabrylive.org, give a gift right there. Chris Fabry.
I looked out this morning and the sun was. On you, I feel that we'll be a family. What I was made for. Off her phone, so I keep it on hot protected.
Pink felt like I'm ready to bend. I'm a 10, so I pull in a can. Like.
The only problem was with you and not them.
Fast and easy. Just text REPLACE to 200-300 to get a link to schedule your.
Sun hit, and it gets better in the sense that
that brings Jericho down.
One thing. Together millions of things for our planet. After Halloween this
Marketing. Although we're marketing at a very broad scale,
Nussbaum, Executive Vice President, Worldwide Marketing at Warner Brothers Discovery.
Nights in the middle of June, he waves been fake.
For the next two years.
Yo, Kelly.
Hired me. It's like, y'all gonna pay me my money. So we got.
How about love, love, Cause I can see the sun light up the sky. So it's for you, it's for you. te recuerde como literal.
To see a global event like the World Cup organised.
Songs were Ordinary Joe, which is very followed by
Just like yesterday.
Sandy Troy in Polka.
Tier of the world's wealthier people. It's an extremely not have them, but to look at ways in which we could maximize the amount.
And I find I can't get up.
Reality competition Surviving Paradise, as well as the new Netflix
I ain't got a prayer. So
there I go, yeah, it's me with the inside out tee.
He says, I really owe you and your mother an apology.
but these places and these places.
I got a thing for you.
We best believe that's the moment I shine. 'Cause every romance.
To Fields. Fields looking, now throwing. Got open man. DJ Moore. And
about 9600 BCE, according to
Search my heart.
And you know.
So divine.
You're like concrete feet in the summer heat.
to forget. So I called up.
Radio 104.1 knows you're...
Someone else was there too, fighting at his side.
Protect you, your family, and our American way of life.
Under control. You don't want somebody telling. I can see him rolling. Penas me acechan que me lleva al mismo cielo que a la tierra.
Because it was very clear about what he didn't want. He may not.
There's going to be any sort of theme or let's call the show.
2,000 years ago, they scraped off the soil and stepped.
And for a son who has achieved so much and pioneering.
But he's still a work in progress. There are
God gave me you for the days of death.
We'll have to pour out a little liquor. Heavy stack that I draws out a little.
The bright light of Jesus explode. He said,
Spend my whole life running from your flashing light.
dismissed it, but Thursday he said he's not ruling it out. What's the goal?
When they go live online. 2.
Social media that Jordan is strong on crime, the border, and the Second Amendment.
Bye, bye, bye. Don't wanna be a fool for you. Maybe something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way.
He's a little thug. Every black boy needs a little love.
And my answer is no. Nope. Nada.
That I used to know.
Michael Harrington, SRN News.
Colorado's highest court set.
Can come away with the win, and in this case, a
Little did it.
Work of art.
And you burning. You have
WWCO, Guanabara's New Haven.
At various cabarets, including shows choreographed by the famous rock.
Funded during the prior administration in 2000.
She also implicated Santos in a scheme to embellish campaign finance.
Construction.
This song entitled
The Syrian army has blamed what it called dozens left injured. Syria's defense ministry said several.
spirit of a hustler and the swagger of a college kid. Allergic to
the Tigers, these two wonderful rivers shine.
Now I know what I have found.
I was the problem somehow. Maybe I
.97.3 The Beat. Chuck Dizzle with Future.
With a four-day, three-night all-inclusive vacation for two to any beach.
Ferocious hitters.
Well, he wasn't a dirty ball player.
Size head.
Oh, wait until I tell you what the...
Every moment I was sure I would.
But it's time for the Biden administration to really stand up and voice its support.
I'm not so sure. Look, the expectations for the counteroffensive were very Kharkiv and Kherson. But let's be real, this has been much, much harder. The Russians...
R.I.P. Checking with that bird down when.
Oh, they are very, very religious people. Let's read on.
Yes.
Now you put it too. Who says you can't go home? Pop champagne and raise our toast to all.
Single song examining the people, experiences, and art that inspire.
We are getting signals in every single day about how specific.
If you can't be.
Comments, which were directed at critical Giants fans in an.
Because it falls, dancing with the shadow. It won't be long.
Cause you make the darkness seem. In the kitchen.
Examines news-making cases and famous faces to peer into the court of law. Breaking.
The sky is la mentalidad.
She can't have it, baby.
On Twitter and Facebook, and some guy writes back on.
We want someone wrong.
You're uniting families. Your support helps people to know the hope.
Helped win the Team USA the gold medal in the team event.
So let's just keep the music going on WJMJ.
If we can, never feeling.
Did you get the blue play that fast? And the says no. I thought.
He would have thought he was built for the title. At the Rugby World Cup, New Zealand are through to the cricket team. Did pretty well. They beat the champions England in the opening game.
Hey, Capital One's Chief Brand Officer, Mark Mentry, weighs in on...
And on your day one, we had, it was
Sniper kills 10. Troops on rampage. Whites go looting. Bomb black.
8 months. All hunters come with 3 years of complimentary maintenance and with America's Best warranty.
To choose, and guess what? They're all free. So you got to check it out. Download it.
The hits just keep on coming.
I got pretty eyes. She's only eating when I
Me, because I went to school in the Bay Area. I went to school at Stanford University.
Don't bother me. I can take a few tears now and
for. Yeah, I'd get kicked off if I said half the things that he said.
every day. You work for my good. 'Cause I'm your body type.
and then you'd be happy. Just one.
feelings amongst your coworkers. Check back each week and pick which team.
Keep your facilities safe and your people even safer. So,
There'll be peace when you are done. The time we had together.
Academy. So there were several drones at the same time. More on this on BBC.
She acts like summer and walks like
Youth group, Vacation Bible School every Sunday.
Experts. We reported on this yesterday from Paris, and one listener sent us a message.
My experience with bedbugs was pretty horrific and traumatic.
for no reason, right? Here at the left side of yeah, we do it better, yeah. I don't
crazy. Shout to me, baby.
Come and Jesus returning, but the tribulation that's involved.
somebody. Yeah, I can love me better than
and it was, oh baby, last night we let the liquor I know you'll be there for me, girl.
And Saturday, they'll be followed by the opener for the Diamondbacks and Dodgers.
chasing that rainbow particle.
Very long wave, low frequency, if people do it.
But look at where I ended up.
A brown-eyed girl. Room only, standing room only.
It's never night. Oh.
Baby, I'm not fooling.
Silence takes you, then I hope it takes me to.
Fighting in half, mailing it in, thinking, okay, it's going to be a 20.
So long, I've been away for so long.
We've heard that there is.
Attention former patients of Dr. Darius Paduch, New York City.
Sings a sad song.
And there's another song by him that we like very much. I'm going to play it.
How an outlawed practice that sees the kidnapping and forced marriage of young girls.
Climate change is being hailed by Catholic ecological advocates.
That is who this podcast is for.
It's also a podcast for.
Between 2016 and 2021 because Russia has reported that the military has carried out air and artillery.
Leaning for another kiss. When
and a catastrophe as great and terrible awaits those who refuse.
Now at bear953.com.
Price quote now. It's fast and easy. Just text replace to 200-300.
Hold on. Feeling I got it, it's
that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red.
ESPN analyst Damian Woody.
First of all,
You on my lips and smell you in my clothes.
Man, going after the deer with the buck. But
Sounds amazing, brother.
Oh, Brad's buzzed.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's starting with the woots.
Your love was greater still. When the mama sang. Stay right here all night if the girls.
I know that you see me.
Sleeping, and I woke from a terrible dream.
Hizo un látigo y arrojó a todos del templo con las ovejas.
Pull me away, but they don't know the truth.
Es mi corazón el que llora de pena.
Songs of the Lord. Verse 12.
Buffering a lot here.
I noticed that it was behind the broadcast.
Ukraine would collapse in very short order.
Turn me off right now.
Okay. Britney Spears.
To lose or use or do my bad habits lead to our freedom ring? When we let it ring.
To date has allowed Ukraine to mount the defence it has last autumn with the fall of Kherson.
Their utility bill. Ruben Sussman is with the American Council for...
Which I've been told, bitch, your mans know if you don't.
To exist, and people will not pay attention to the...
It's Country 24/7.
SRS. The podcast McCartney, A Life in Lyrics is...
También licenciado en Puerto Rico.
Yeah, back up on my bullshit.
I was on the verge of giving up that chapter, that season in my life.
Taylor's been in that protracted contract standoff with the Colts. Said...
Crimes committed by thieves pretending to be you, and if you do become a victim...
Must be the clouds in my eyes. About me when you're riding where he's driving, are you missing my sail for hours, see things you don't. Trees went by, me and Dell were singing.
and healthier. For decades, we have been solving dental issues at a...
Dan Hartford FM HD. The River 105.9.
And iHeartRadio.
.1063. Just play.
Someone else, because something else is happening to them. Something's going on in their life.
That's there, and they pass the message.
Christina.
The world has come between us.
Witness and to hear. We were absolutely.
On the BBC World Service. A new report from the United Nations says that it said that the military carried out air and artillery strikes in the same part of Ukraine.
The way the camera follows us in slow mo.
Know when to replace your windows? Feeling too hot or cold? Fog between the glass. Spending... Don't wait. Get started today and be certified in as little as 4 weeks. Just text CODE.
I didn't teach them. I just created an environment where they taught themselves.
And the earth was filled with violence, so God...
Laying down would be in vain. I can't sleep with you.
Yeah, my zone.
I wanna know if you're playing. Sleep alone, moving close to the edge, still be looking my best.
Casting, sports broadcasting, and more. Get the skills employed.
And counterbalances and whatnot, just to move it very short.
Ooh, you gotta get up. Doing something unholy. Time keeps on slipping, slipping.
And because it's authentic and because they're seen as trusted friends by...
Rock 102, Springfield's classic rock.
On the sunny side of the street, cuando yo decida, me tiene muerto y pico, pero el juego se ha puesto más.
I found a buzzard and a butterfly.
Country, free podcasts, free playlists, free contests.
More physically
but in me you have a friend. We can.
Radio.
Before 8 a.m. mornings on WeBe 108.
This is Lisa.
Very keen to do when I chatted to the developers there is not to have
Dance now. Come on, baby.
But there is indeed this duet, and David's not a whistle.
More authentic Arabic. How did they achieve this? How did developers
play all the parts throughout the game in Arabic?
And you, alibi. Forget him, can't forget him.
God's heart was grieved as he looked down from his heavenly vantage point.
Appliances for home and business. And from September 28th through October 8th.
There's a trail through the trees to a cliff where even when I'm down to the wire, baby, even when I do on your skin. No one else can feel.
How much as they should pay instead of being gracious, they violated a major. What?
Snap back to Fields. Fields looking, now throwing. Got open man. Deep.
Structures from elements or even EMPs. And
about and helping your very special group. Click Helping Hands at WPL.
If I ever get out of here. Raise a little thing up. Raise a little. It disappears. Siento que hasta te combino, baby, solo atrévete.
The theme ties in beautifully with the study in Romans. People are...
Excessive credit card debt can ruin your life. Collection calls, sleepless nights.
In your hands, only.
Exorbitantly expensive. You know, you have to reduce your price to.
Bus will sleep underground with a nymph, like a
Narrow lane. If you look about, you can spot replicas of the season's designer wedding wear. Sunil Sethi is the chairperson of the...
Let the bright light of Jesus explode.
Get in-depth analysis from the pros on Around the NFL. Win bragging rights at this year's...
Jordan telling Fox's Hannity the Republican caucus needs to unify behind...
But hurry, they're choosing a winner soon.
USA News.
IFM, Hamden, New Haven, Hartford. Connecticut's #1 hit music station. Prendía.
31% for Senator Tim Scott and Ambassador Nikki Haley.
We got Marquee in Times Square. Get more info on this free event at Power 105.
Sites, both Twitter and Facebook, and that's pretty much it.
If it fails to approve more funding.
Campaigners warns there's little evidence that the tech is effective and
MGM resorts that impacted major hotels and casinos in Las Vegas.
Howard says that it starts with the belief.
Climate activists or international courts investigating. BBC News. Spain has deployed members of the army evacuated from towns in the north of Tenerife. The fire started.
The most important decision, the most important thing is that you Oud and the Berlin Philharmonic, led by Simon Rattle. This is a flute concerto.
Girl, you know I got my eyes on you.
This little phrase at the end of verse 1, I had not been sad in his presence before.
Was a long, hot night. She made it easy. Should probably be the day of mine, the day of what brings me right back in, then it's only me that's I die drunk, I die drunk, I die free.
Token a snooze and miss the moment. You just too.
Most ferocious hitters.
For he wasn't a dirty ball.
Now the hell you gonna be putting him through? Probably waiting round the bend. Got your problems. The words won't come 'cause you're too afraid to break.
I know it used to be crazy.
That's the kind of love you wanna wait for.
Oh, your door.
La 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 la.
Oh.
might at least consider voting for Ravens and Steelers.
But still the days seem the same.
El evento es auspiciado por la hermana Migdalia Montano.
Not only did she not suffer any legal repercussions, she received.
I love everything, reptiles and amphibians, wildflowers.
States, but this time in the West, in Phoenix, Arizona, is Oliver Milner. Correspondent for The Guardian newspaper and also the author of a book called The In...
Brother to esteemed guests. I mean, certainly when I was growing up, obsessed with the natural world.
Audio has been a key component for us. Our consumer is
Gang. If you don't jump to put jeans on, baby, you don't feel my pain.
Salesman, and you ought to be fired. Now, Maya, what's the deal?
Reckon and walking around naked and
Together, you figure out love's got 4 letters.
dance the night away. I'll still keep the party.
And in the car, jam into a song that you like and you don't want to get out until it's over.
The culture. Hip-hop. Springfield's hip-hop and R&B stations.
Flesser's, serving Long Island and the tri-state area for 104.
Comments, which were directed at critical Giants fans.
To stop drinking or just drink less, text FRESH to 3232.
He learned to put himself into this deep trance state.
love. God give me a girl.
If you're already in jail and cannot get a hold of a family member, call.
Ebbing and flowing, inhibited, limited, till it broke up when it rained down.
Cuando digo que nadie me lo hará.
Prudently spending some money or investing in some.
Maybe someone whose family is British?
It's all my fault. Can't believe it's so.
Same city as me, but they live an entirely different.
For hours, but the problem is we don't know enough about the individual species.
I like holding you close, touching your skin.
Massive monocultures of cocoa. In doing so, it's madness, you know? Everyone's like, oh, I love chocolate, I hate.
Noticed that something was amiss in the insect world.
PM 181 Main Street in Terryville. Learn more about this free event.
.com/purpose.
Whenever I fall, I like them short and tall, slim and thick. I like.
And the opposition may be so severe that you figure you'll never achieve it.
I'll treat you dearly, for surely familiar. Custom your wardrobe, your crib new.
Mental for me because I went to school in the Bay Area. I went to school at
Let's go.
Now is the time to start seriously.
Thanks, Brewport.
Open up yourself to some big safe.
Mother, I don't wanna take my medicine. 24. None of us win in this world.
Autographed by Taylor. All thanks to Republic Records and AMC. For your chance to win, just listen.
Love you. 'Cause I love.
Have you ever
done it together, and then we help our
watermelon. I might share that in honor of my 12th anniversary.
There will be a day when death.
Any other insects, songbirds, and even to our health. And so
I can hardly wait to hold, feel my.
top climate change and habitat loss. And so combined
chemicals, crop yields would drop. We're only just about.
The sounds of after midnight.
Yeah. I know everything I do to stay with you.
There is no replacement or valid substitute.
Odyssey, as we all do our one thing, together millions of things for our planet.
How you got me? I'm saying. Get me wrong, sometimes I know I'm gonna lose.
We going viral or going platinum. Don't worry about your friend's story when I
Confessing.
6 o'clock Eastern Saturday. They'll be followed by the opener for the Diamondbacks and Dodgers.
You discover that Lamar Jones is a tombstone cut.
There's power in the words and written on. It's easy sign on to write the next line. Oh. Send a prayer to the ones up above. All the hate that had a feeling that I belong. Say when you hurt under the surface. Tomorrow, dare you go back, Jack?
And it was the wrong choice. Is your son or daughter always talking?
I wouldn't take it all back now. Un par de veces hice por mí le doy toda la semana.
Cloudy skies, possible showers again with a high around 70, followed by cloud.
This is After Hours.
Se dejó y yo me la llevé. Se mueve. Make sure I found somebody new.
And you're listening to WESU in Middletown, Connecticut.
Might disrupt mating and navigation. Pesticides and climate change can...
Children around the world. The children's agency UNICEF are in India, China and the Philippines. Ukrainian
That whole process will play out in the sun as well.
One of us gets too drunk and calls.
In the mellows, girl. Still taking my time to perfect the beat.
Is a test from God before it is a temptation from...
The size of a T-Rex. We're gonna try and talk him out of it on the air.
No, it don't act like you don't know it. All of these things, people. I got her, and she got me, and you got.
You could tell how I talk and the way that I rap. I'm on straight.
Options. ESPN analyst Damian Woody.
First of all,
Us, it's the documentary The Pigeon Tunnel, and next Sunday on AMC.
Music now. Driven by Splash Car Wash.
Kick back, relax.
The scars of your love. I couldn't help but sing along.
Handbags, check.
Candles, check.
Wait, should we throw in a...
knows where you could be found.
Yo, señorita, señora, mire qué está pasando.
Well, it crossed my mind that one part of the problem is that so many...
About these guys who are young coordinators in their 30s.
Everything's changed. Crazy days got my head swimming, but we know. Y si me quieres escuchar, when we are both so deeply stuck in
racist logic and
somehow being less resistant to. Better genetics, better disease resistance, better. Actually, there's some real enthusiasm and optimism. In the end, we must find better ways of
then a runaway midnight train. We couldn't stay forever.
For recurring automated marketing messages, message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out. Terms and conditions apply. Visit ISS. Turn on.
I hate that we didn't make it to forever.
The fact that abortion is the killing of an innocent life.
Sucker, dream crusher, bleed me dry. God still see you. Time is moving. Out for me, keep dreaming. Pineapple juice, I give a sweet.
Madison Square Garden.
This weekend on Walk 97.5 is
Taylor's been in that protracted contract standoff with the Colts. Said
from the Longmeadow Circle to the Quabbin Reservoir in Belchertown. And
you brought deliverance. It's a part of life's imperfections. Oh, here she comes. Your eyes tell me, what are you dreaming? I know it used to be fun. I just know my hands were shaking. Something. Straight from my heart.
I've had one potato chip.
It was life-changing for me.
And I don't think about
Did you ever have the feeling, David?
My reaction to a lady clone who just got some incredible.
Listen to McCartney, A Life in Lyrics, on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get.
So I love that. I think
we are just beginning to understand how far insects travel. Have to work together to ensure that the people are fed and our environment isn't destroyed.
Decisions for now. We've got to feed our populations now. Are we thinking enough?
'Cause if you dare, you see the glare.
Right, we're back to 1 Corinthians 6:18. Flee.
And I love it.
94.7 WMAS.
It's fast and easy. Just text REPLACE to 200-300 to get a link to schedule.
Just confirmed as such. It depends on...
I got a little too high today. Got lost in...
I've been thinking about my own.
From the Stamps.com supply store. See why over 1 million businesses.
It's just a burden that we both share. Two sinners can.
Si eso se queda entre nosotros dos, no des la...
Oh, wretched man that I am. Who...
Colts are 2-2.
And it's 1:45. I'm looking all around, don't know what to do.
a teenage boy who, quite natural.
So I'm optimistic about that, and I'm also optimistic about the...
My heart too. It happened.
What about possible mitigation? Oliver Millman in the UK National See the Stars. Presumably that is benefiting bats, and it's also benefiting...
Kick back.
Only on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Enrique Santos here with Sounds of Our Culture.
Should I keep in your bed, cause
the app or podcast. Just search for Know the Truth with Philip DeCourcy.
Wherever you like to count, 24/7, 365, kind of. Name is fixed.
En songs y 16 números 1 en la lista Tropical Songs a lo largo.
Snap back to Fields. Fields looking, now throwing. Got open man. DJ Moore.
The sun is gonna shine if you would just come out
into the rotation.
Your Monsters Ball is October 27th in Orange. Get your ticket.
Oh my Jesus, oh, we will run out of time. You're fighting for your life.
Got a new episode of the Granger Smith Podcast, available every Monday morning at 6 a.m.
Whatever, it's fine.
Yes, I know that he's my
Got my pills, against the speed.
1458 South Canal Street, Chicago, Illinois.
Protect you, your family, and our American way of life.
Back and forth, they do not go through.
Change in insect prospects in the coming years.
There's not much love for them, and I kind of see that changing as many of them. So I feel there is a kind of cultural change on the way that is in
90.7 FM WTCC.
The Pioneer Valley's hit music, Mix 93.1.
Let the bright light of Jesus explode.
Wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you to say how much I care. If I can, the dreaming of this child.
Pioneer Valley's pure oldies, 96.9 WLC.
Bomba.
See my old man's got.
More about the NFHS commitment to youth at nfhs.org.
Across a young man's
They're saying there was an acute and immediate need for physical barriers at the
Except the love. Daddy pulled me through. I'm counting on a big God that they can't defeat. You're gonna love somebody.
I think you'll come home soon. What brings me right back in?
Singing songs about the Southland.
All around us.
Rescue dog. Look at this doggy. I love this doggy so much.
Black Protestants and 44% of Catholics. Michael Herring.
And then I appreciate the connection that.
At the start of a 4-day tour to Latin America, the mayor of said New York could not take in any more asylum seekers.
Times by the Blue Angels in town for Fleet Week, a celebration that was
technology 6 times this year at large-scale public events. The Scottish National Party has been, in this year, it was seen as a key test of Labour's ability to regain.
Under in the wilderness for 40 years. You know, it doesn't take
Hands out, open bars lead to broken hearts and
take you to
Escúchanos, they made me numb. Mook and heel, goofy, she got.
and now I'm all up on you.
Most ferocious hitters.
For he wasn't a dirty.
If you can't be next to me, want you to create what had yet to be created. But just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. Disgrace, boiling heat.
We drove down. It's not really a caravan, but so
On Christ, the solid rock I'm standing.
Tactics using new forces trained by bit of territory, but nothing that changes the strategic.
56221. It's all from your friends at Double.
And keeping them until they consented to marriage.
Now, despite the recent ban, there are reports that it's still widespread.
In the Karamoja context, is the act of...
Can you be my earth? And there's no sunrise. Everybody run what he's up. New guy taking you out, then you unfollow me, then follow.
I know it used to be crazy.
Hot 937.
He's not going to remind you of the time you almost overdosed. He's not.
Never impress you, I just wanna feel.
She mainstream 'cause she popular. Never be
Invincible, that I would never sing. Hey baby, I'ma have the best freaking night of my life.
baby girl, si yo te quiero.
But also in places they should not be, like sidewalks and parks.
Comments, which were directed at critical Giants fans.
Easy quiz to see if you're eligible. Visit SaveMySkin.org.
George, I had the pleasure of being at eight.
Can be something I wait for. Stand outside, she's got Betty Davis. Today I feel we're facing a problem.
But it doesn't have to mean more stress. Stamps.com can help you get.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing.
Turn the power up. I've waited for so long so I can hear my.
He has another strong voice.
Explains how grateful he is that he was taught early to serve.
Arms, I suppose.
Arms?
Feelers?
Feet? No. Feet.
Feet back on the ground, I feel it sing.
Here at Nantucket Community College, students of all ages.
Many of these children are being evacuated, so lives are saved. Home or their community is often taking months or sometimes not possible. It simply often just out of reach and impossible. So it's the current population over the last 6 years. And where are very different.
Yes.
Being displaced in the face of a disaster depends.
These countries as well, and we're talking about the large chunk of children being displaced.
The acts.
A person who wrote songs and someone whose life was...
Baby, eat this peach and this plum.
But once you're famous, you can't take a day off. You just...
It becomes 100 things, 1,000 things, 1,000,000 things for our planet.
.com. That's OctoberCash2023.com. Don't wait, it's this month only.
At LibertyMutual.com. Savings may vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
I went to school in the Bay Area. I went to school at Stanford University.
Having trouble with the high school head.
Told many times to friends, particularly...
Over 700 leading franchise opportunities, industries such as home...
Call me anytime. Cause I know it's true. My one step close. You built love, but
For you listening on the app is another entry. Only on iHeartRadio.
Kicks 100 point.
when I'm with you.
Bad to the bone. Bad.
feel like I don't want to talk over this music. So dang good, it'll wake you up.
The day is done and the lights are gone.
And then we used an opportunity to leave. We were saved by a local police.
Footage will change the course of the war.
Our people need help.
Yesterday makes me
and photos helped for families to find him.
Medics try to save the boy.
Still loves Jesus. One is worth. Stop it, turning on a slow dance, see what my shit. Up my head and I. Make it squeak, make it squeak. I make it beat. Never tease when I beat.
Radio. So glad we could spend this time together. That
life treats you kind.
Cause it don't feel right when it's late at night and it's I guess I'll never.
Today, they'll be followed by the opener for the Diamondbacks and Dodgers in L.A.
We can put Edgar and Nikola Tesla in the same building.
This ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. Take me back, to touch. You're the reason I believe in love. Just in a growl in a small town accent.
I said what I said. I'd rather be famous.
That's my way.
A huge assortment of legal brochures you can download, case updates you can...
You know, it's a good team, good quarterback. It's always good to go up against.
Coming up on Business Daily on the BBC, tells us how she's been able to create a fashion brand that has seen her appear
across the Taiwan Strait. Ambassador Matthew Lee.
Around the world. The children's agency UNICEF says India, China and the Philippines. Ukrainian officials
90.7 FM, WTCC.
WHUS Stores.
Hardware stops at the fence road. We stand for the... Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better.
Turn down. I mean, I figure it out by the time I get.
Not in the future, right now. 4-H believes nothing should hold it.
OctoberCash2023.com. OctoberCash2023.com. October.
Sending alone conversations with a stranger.
ESPN analyst Damian Woody.
First of all, the play calling.
Or chances are you might be starting a watch.
Getting out this dress, trying on these shoes.
Mommy served in the wax and the filler. Till the end. I heard a small voice say your dad's.
Era. So at 80 years old, he passed away peacefully in his home on.
A sustainable brand that supports slow fashion and good. So with some celebrities, it has worked very well. No
reason to smile and in the grass. One of these days you're gonna break.
Actually, oftentimes. Industry is not only about the sales, brand awareness is that they know of your brand, maybe later down the road.
Lordy mercy, I'm feeling good.
Lips and rosy cheeks, say you'll see me again.
You can race with us, but it ain't safe. Going live on my birthday.
Do anything I can to make that happen. I mean, this is the time that I don't.
Hold on to 16 as long as you can. That they saw you.
I'm right there with you. You know, when I think about the 80s, I was actually 3 inches taller.
As if I could do that, like a way.
Como siempre. Even if it's the last 20.
There's been in that protracted contract standoff with the Colts. Said Thursday.
Do you know when to replace your windows? Feeling too hot or cold? It's time to replace.
Or yellow pills for $99. 888-7490.
Notre Dame versus Louisville. Them hunchbacks from South Bend is gonna.
Diamonds under my eyes. Turn the rhythm up, don't you wanna? Energy trading, it's right on to the friction of the.
Yeah.
Streaming live on the mobile app.
Or ask Alexa to play Radio 104.
Figure Christian in that book and fight against the evil dread.
Right every time. That's Staples Print Big Promise. And right now it's...
Ain't no doubt about you everywhere.
Con su alma, sin importar la querida.
So they are really there to give you the creative vision, the lighting, everything, the set design.
Be there.
In your face.
Time. It's definitely not an inexpensive project.
Play for free.
Travel Crush. Thousands of puzzles and a world of adventure at your...
Tradition, then you start writing, then you start telling.
Learning the lingo.
Today I'm going to help parents translate teens.
So sorry, you're right. So I think it's those kind of things where now as a grand...
I'm running through these halls like Drano. I got that devil in.
Wanna know if you're playing me.
100.5. Hi, it's Dave.
Tell me why then they use Panadol for our headache.
Now it's fast and easy. Just text replace to 200-300 to get a link.
Something's wrong and out of place.
Since he was in the Bible and stuff like that, Casey read the Bible.
Shout your endless, glorious praise.
She cannot be, they cannot be changed, but keep on praying.
What's your one thing?
With fall appliance savings at the Home Depot.
He closed his little eyes, folded. I can't live without you. Seeing you've gone before me, and I'm
Classic rock.
te imaginaba y ahora te tengo cerca. Tú tu amiga.
Today than ever before. So we pray this now.
NFL head coach. Or you just don't blast another
no había conocido, la cual descendió a la...
Taking you back to 2012, when the Sarayaku people of Ecuador's
wander throughout the rainforest, celebrating our victory. We had beaten the Ecuadorian government and the
Le daba por todos lados al pobre again. They have that duty look good on my spend, but I could kick it.
Prayers. Yeah, all I gotta say, guys, thanks.
Yeah. You bet.
Talk about.
Cheers to the wish you were here, but you're not, 'cause a dream.
it girls, and we ain't playing tag. Red, what do you...
No, I run the town even when I...
Snap back to Fields. Fields looking, now throwing. Got open man, DJ Moore.
I don't know, but those, you know, they...
Changes or updates, call us at 203-783-8200. Ask
Laser 99.3 and 98.5. Everything.
I know that every single step that I'm taking, yes,
It's down mellow. Now in my divine situation, I go use it.
stop and ask Miss Bell for some of her sweet tea. I wanna leave it again. Adentro de ti igual desaparecerlo, cero
Excessive credit card debt can ruin your life. Collection calls, sleepless nights.
Somebody with a hood that
Ahora siempre que te llamo estás dormida, ya ni me contesta.
There's a zone in our territory that we cannot enter because it is filled with hunting grounds, and we fear that one day we will hear of a relative.
On weeknights at 7 on WJMJ.
1-8.
wasted on you.
We defeated all the campaign. They had tried to create an image of the Sarayaku as a violent,
say when everything gets in the way.
All my hoes. Oh, you wanna line it all up? Hey, I'm gonna play it how it is.
Let the bright light of Jesus explode.
I know he'll be a mess.
There's nothing you can teach me.
Según ella, tener sexo con...
Yo, what's going on? This is Drizzy Drake. Hey, DJ Khaled. Hey, yo, what's up? Is it...
At Stores, Connecticut.
If it's happening in Yukon sports, it...
On a Friday morning, it is October.
Hate to give the satisfaction. Understanding, sugar. And across so gold.
I made it down the coast.
This weekend. 1 in 8.
Leave them kids alone. I'm feeling fine with myself.
Of Fine Fettle, a locally owned medical and adult use cannabis dispensary with locations.
Y es una cosa que no es en Los Ángeles, es en el infierno.
Emphasis this year is on transgenderism with a specific transgender.
Calories. I'm waiting for you to start the music, Jay. I knew.
He's gonna be somebody's baby. Sparrows now work. This loss is a burden that we both.
Y lo lanzó sobre la tierra.
isn't paying enough to keep adequate staff in its medical facilities, and that's hurting their...
Which has upset the people that came to work for Kaiser, because that's what...
That's according to a new study, which found women's careers are often hindered or...
As X. NPR's David Gura has more.
The security...
Coverage issues. It's the first year that the federal government is not purchasing.
At WWUH.org. The Portland Fair takes place this Friday.
Sugar when the sun goes down, Mama taught her how to rip up the town.
Assurance that you have eternal life. How do you turn these doubts?
Take you to a better place. I can't wait to have you in my arms.
Baby, que afrenta, tú quieres condor, no sé si va a aguantar.
To go to the block, you heard I took a couple back streets just to get to the block. Aight.
When will I learn memories?
Most ferocious hitters.
For he wasn't a dirty...
The oak struck by that stray bullet, and her baby died after.
Wanna hang my head down and cry. At night, that's the first and the last time I'll wear white.
Want to miss? Starting Tuesday, streaming only on Hulu.
I'm going to go. Bye.
In about 50 minutes at 6 a.m.
Fall into that same trap. Moore hauls in his second touch.
Oh, that was just announced. Then again, next year, you get the latest iPhone. Every year.
Once it all opens back up. So, who does it hurt?
Out for the Republican Party in the long term. Some conceded there could be fallout there.
Child shall be called the prophet of the Most High, for he
One person said to me, what issues don't members of Congress fundraise around? In their words, they need to take back their country. They hope the next speaker will be one who listens. Republican House Speaker.
NPR's Greg Allen in Pensacola.
I'm getting back into show business. I'm real.
With an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive HER2
$200 an hour. Yes, I said $200 an hour. And with ISSA, you can be certain.
I just went and found myself the coziest sweaters for just $24.99.
Just placing my faith in him, just believing that.
Just wanna feel good.
Turn it up.
94.7.
SZA, One Republic, Sabrina.
I have this dream, my daughter
And Parmalee.
sin saber que te llegue a mal y que los besos ahora no son. And have a lot of fun in that thing.
Or comments, which were directed at critical Giants fans,
to help people like me regain control over alcohol.
If you're ready to stop
as they continue their strike.
Striking auto workers say they need.
Matters. Be smart and safe. Measure accurately with Exergen thermometer.
Painter's business is independently owned and operated.
Episode focuses on a single song, examining the people, experiences, and
Thought maybe together you and me find it. I got no plans, I ain't. Nothing yet. But baby, it's just easy. Don't understand. Never thought inside.
Oh, 4.1.
Weatherman, con los coches en mis pies, 300,000 coches.
To my laptop, maybe that would have been a little better. But yeah, it was this.
Number 2.
Mercy me to not worship you.
Hey, I'm stuck at this job and I don't know what to do.
I was getting kinda used to being so.
This may determine the fate of Bernardo Aragón.
Well, look,
Life has a way of rewriting.
when Bernardo Arévalo won, he felt hope that Guatemala could change, that they picked up his things and he came to the protest. Let's listen. People, and that's why we are here, to tell them that we don't want to.
Who's afraid of the sun? Who would... But I wanna love you right.
This is an autumn poem from Margaret.
Sitting in 6-lane. Beginning, the pen's in my hand. I just wanna have a good night. I just wanna have a good night.
your relationship to God.
Timeshare cancellation industry. Timeshare is the only thing that you can buy that you can't.
Install the new kitchen and much more. Welcome eyes on Bridge Street in Sheldon Falls.
Who was at the farmer's market with your perfect peach? Now I'm in the basement.
Or wherever you find your favorite shows.
Ready for?
Say that we're going under.
Ya no te historia.
Mira, mi hermano, yo no tengo ninguna historia. Yo lo único que tengo es...
I went to school in the Bay Area. I went to school at Stanford University.
You took the single out of my life.
National Guard on the drop-down.
Everything that rocks Western.
Boy, nobody like you do.
Nicki Minaj, Ice,
and Traeger Grills, Benjamin Moore Paint, Ego, and Yeti. Come experience.
You have been so close. It just takes some time. Some old cab and chase them city lights. Hip hop. Made from the heart, he got it.
On your computer, tablet, or phone, and enter the keyword for a shop.
Now you'll be just another regret.
De padres puertorriqueños, Cardona comenzó su carrera como maestro de cuarto grado de la...
Call at 224-1493 or online.
If you ever let go, so keep me out.
When you're doing something useful, you're doing something for somebody.
How wide of a scope then does being useful need to be? Because I can imagine.
Wherever you go.
pretty good about the day. Like, give people the tools. How can they go and be? So what I want to do is just let people know, if you take some time.
To you by the Ad Council, the American Heart Association, and the American Medical Association.
Because to me, my life was always a lot of fun even though it's...
See, my old man's got a problem.
In Spanish.
Babbel, language for life. And now try Babbel.
Low key, only short for a large fee. There I go.
A powerful conversation with Jamie Winship.
So I'm always asking.
By the time you're finished listening to this Pepsi Zero Sugar,
followed by the opener for the Diamondbacks and Dodgers in LA.
Up 70 the week before. The G-men are looking to shake.
Laser 99.3 and 98.5.
That's
cool.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Cool marketing thing.
Sure.
It's not going to happen. You can save a ton if you.
So, Jack, what's your issue with this? What's your side of things?
My issue is like...
Right now. For your free case review, insurance companies will do whatever they can to pay you.
Night at the sound of thunder. How far?
And more. The whale wants to satisfy your inner ghost.
At ConstructionSolutionsCT.com. That's Construction Solutions.
For these words.
Best coach because he has the best players. So, I mean, I'm not going to sit there and diminish.
Oh, a destination.
Protagonistas, el show de Analí, pionero y líder de audiencia en
Looking for some new music that you...
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Dave.
Nobel Committee has decided to...
UConn plays at Rice in Houston. One of the games in Houston.
Hamadi is a human rights activist imprisoned in Iran. Mistich says Jordan is among those running to replace ousted...
Get what you want. Anybody else want to talk?
And on a short-term basis. But in a late-night post on Truth Social...
Country 92.5. It is Friday. It is also
had to be drawn in that line. That's what we reach. So remember me when I'm gone. It's perfect. I don't reason why.
Father granted him authority over all people that he may give eternal life to...
Right next to GCC.
CBS News will be faced with an increase in prices of...
Don't pick up the phone, you know he's on calling 'cause he's...
Say it's something I really mean, but I won't.
interceptions. ESPN analyst Damian Woody.
Disposable vapes.
The CDC says it's no longer distributing.
Private part? Yes, please let me put me in cuffs, please. Gary is talking about it.
Coming up Memorial Day weekend, Juliana just found out that the...
School plans to reopen applications for assistance for the winter and
all I got, all the high rollers busy placing their.
Then you start writing, then you start telling your story to.
Ford. They got your back for sales, service, parts, and rentals. Marcotte.
Upper 60s. That's your morning update.
God, our Creator. And today I have just.
Kickoff.
Desmond Howard goes 100 yards.
Got the music covered.
Nantucket Community College Radio, 107.7 WH.
Drawing district lines as the legislature shuts off access to its companies that do business with the state. A few years ago, legislative leaders eliminated.
Time goes by.
Will let partisan staffers for the commission seize documents and enter offices. Could enter private homes of political opponents without a warrant if they.
Should scare us all.
Republicans dismissed Meyer's scenario.
A song.
Both of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms.
God knows I never will, and for me and not her.
Call 800-738-4632. 800-738.
Assumed our humanity, lived and died and rose again.
We began. Oh, I'll tell you all.
96.5.
Play. Taylor's been in that protracted contract standoff with the Colts.
Visit pbhi.net to schedule your free roofing estimate.
Need high-quality collision repair? Call Town Body Shop in Stratford.
There's no problem too big. There's no weapon too that beast inside, side. Yeah. I've got to get you by tomorrow. Toasted, what the hell's this song for?
And that's fine.
Okay.
But so I'm thinking, what have you caught?
We don't know where we got that tree from.
Medical weight loss. They help me and my wife achieve our goals this summer.
I sat on the roof. Cuando me llamen para...
Molecule that helps translate DNA into functioning proteins.
And have this great music everywhere you go. Our free classical NE
dresses us himself. He dresses us with himself.
You know where you are!
Low visibilities this morning for some of you. Use caution if you head out the door.
I know what it's like for someone to see big and black and fall to a summit.
Hey, put a smile on your face.
Your current vehicle, consider donating it to WSHU. It will support.
iHeartland in Fortnite. But you've never seen anything like this. iHeartland.
Laid back. With my mind on my mind.
Say to themselves, well, here I am in this secular society. This is where I am.
Everybody, yeah.
Please consult with your doctor. Brought to you by Moderna.
Work. Should have been faster. Get it? Because this is the...
In my bandana while I hit, cause I'm a soldier. 21. Get free.
Drier with highs in the upper 50s.
The reason I chose Awaken 180, I wanted to lose 20 pounds without suppressing my...
Just right, yeah. Breathe happy.
To the biggest names in politics and conservative media, and most importantly, we'll get you the truth.
Center has them, yeah. You can buy them Home Depot or True Value, whatever. Yeah.
Column opening 1 to 7. All ages welcome. Tickets available on Eventbrite.
Glastonbury and coming soon to Brantford. To schedule a free
I feel is a good opportunity ahead of us. I'm excited for that one. Definitely feel like that.
On the door, and my sister was panicking and didn't know what to do, and he was like his...
The jungle.
Welcome to the jungle. We take it day by day.
Trying to say that she grew up kind of modest.
Don't need a reason.
For in the day that you eat from it, you shall surely die. This tree with
and sells emu as turkey legs. They
A lot of cooking with grease, you know, like chicken cutlets.
Be some brighter day.
tonight. Too low 60s. Showers possibly at the...
Best I've ever been.
So many steps.
Yeah, I've been walking this whole...
Adams. Saranac Lake, New York, cloudy sky.
Just good idea here.
Wednesday morning with inspiring stories. Comes to you via email.
Will rock me, mama, any way you feel. Oh, baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. Stay on your tail, we gon' tell them what it be.
That's right. Eternal life is not something we're going...
Some information, please, please. You're lonely now and I hate it. Up your fun can't be a fool, son. What about the long run? Be children alone.
Yo viví en una casa donde...
Now you try, you could use a revamp with a new vibe, sis. I don't...
PN 1000.
Snap back to Fields. Fields looking, now throwing. Got open.
You gotta let it be you.
But she also admitted to knowing they were stolen property when she got them. And the head...
This guy here.
Oh, yeah, back to Michelle.
When I find my piece of... I am unwritten. Right next to you.
Sense, standout pieces, outstanding prices.
Photos you take on your cell phone can't tell the whole story of your vehicle's damage.
Because it's affordable and refreshing. No, but I mean, listen, I
fixing the bathroom. Y cuando
of fruit every month, 12 months.
For details, go web at interstate91.com. Interstate 91.
Recruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.
The expense of other equally important issues. For example,
measure and a renewable energy source, they have also been known to Eiler, the director of the Stemson Center's Southeast Asia program, says
that it's hard to predict and design a dam for that future extremity.
Financed by China. Experts there say this highlights the
I love you long. You rose to go. But there ain't nowhere her memory can't go. That's the
Try to sign for the fantasy of getting married.
Let the bright light of Jesus explode.
gonna change.
Yeah, let's go. Time to eat up auto.
Auto Body and Sable Auto Body in Seymour. Your best decision.
I wish tonight, I want that star.
By the broad daylight downtown shooting that left a baby dead.
Feel these feelings. Careful what you say, careful what you will.
Everybody cut it out.
Somebody has to tell her. You have to tell her. You can't say kiddos or dogs.
Will be arraigned at a later date. The mother of the infant was critically injured.
54 lashes. A monkey named...
More day of mental healing.
Mental healing.
Trauma and stress.
Hi, Frog.
Good morning.
Buenos dias, Senor Nick.
Battery-powered skid steers.
There are no cords, no emissions.
Which makes...
Gracia y el Señor es contigo. Bendita eres entre todas.
0644. Chafin Luhana. Doing good by doing right.
Hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter.
Say, costume contest starts at 8. Over $1,000.
Auténticos como hechos en casa. Comida mexicana, incluyendo.
And verse 3.
It's time for the Greg Hill Morning Show.
Good morning. Good hello.
Hi, this is Steve Paris the Titus. First.
Transportation Security Administration and bipartisan infrastructure.
Ese idiota que te trata como...
Executives said they were close on pay and benefits, but the workers are excited about what's been won so far, including a cost of
2015.
There's a recall of more than 70 million cans.
Halloween?
Oh, no. I'm talking about November now.
Oh.
Well, more in what they call a ripple. And near
Support for NPR comes from NPR station.
Could affect whether the Federal Reserve continues to boost interest rates.
I'm going to ask you one more time.
This, I think we will see more and more availability. As I was mentioning with our pediatric...
Talk about that too.
Yeah, you can talk about that. I'm going to the bathroom when you talk about
of when it has been wronged. When you understand these
go out and enjoy classic film.
That's really scary that you know that.
Three-foot wide spider in like the corners, like the eaves of the house.
Mm-hmm. Dogs all morning long. We're gonna be playing Drake Cuts. That one was featuring 21 Savage.
Drizzle and mist. The clouds stick around this afternoon with a couple of spot showers. The bulk of
But I mean, the Chicago Bears took advantage of their opportunity early.
We shall never surrender.
You know, I
wanted to go. Yeah.
You won't see it on my face. And this is great. Just in time on the sea. It's that truck in your drive was mine, just like you know it's
Have a great weekend and early birthday greetings to you, Haiti. Thanks for listening to it. You know, when I get around to it. But when it comes to working...
Shadow recovers your mother, you feel it.
This is Alex from Shrewd.
Love in his life. No rose, no problem. We still love you.
How much food could have been grown in Ukraine's known as Europe's...
To maintain its agricultural production pretty much even this year, and that's...
So I handed him my...
And here's to hoping that's what surrounds you.
And you may want to do that because then you know you can at least get something to eat.
can push Russia back. She thinks farmers can't safely grow on them.
Mining due to contamination.
And she's worried that as more it's wheat.
NPR's Jeff Brumfield. Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you.
Scoop, we're going to talk about some of the singles that are out today, including a surprise.
Styles, find it all at J. Crew Factory, where everything is up to.
Proverbs 8:18-13. Let's read it with great enthusiasm. Answering.
79470 with the crew.
At the Polish National Credit Union, we...
$1,000. Be sure to stop by Mocha Myers on Bridge Street.
It's only this Saturday and Sunday at Old Navy. Valid 10-7 and 10-8.
Metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that has spread to other parts of the body.
Hey, tú, dormilón, apaga la...
And the hit makers behind them. Jermaine Dupri brings out an all-star roster.
Some injury history in his 3-year career. I just feel like you.
The Secretary of Homeland Security, Alejandro Mayorkas, said on Wednesday.
I know about people.
That's wild.
Yeah.
They went too close to him. That's Hardy.
And skin tightening using the newest 3rd-generation technology called the Emerald.
Been pondering it and hemming and hawing and thinking about it too.
With a solid stick, cream tube, free product of your choice, and ships.
Pre-owned experience has arrived with Honda True. You get less worries and more.
I had to get a little... Evan.
Definitely not. This headline piqued my interest. A missing...
Dying out here, what would you trade the pain for?
Ok, ahí está.
¿Cómo se dice?
Eso mismo.
It's, like I said, it's food for the soul. It encourages...
Bears legend Dick Butkus had died at the age of 80.
Inside the music, K-Love. When you support K-Love,
El Top Latin como álbum del año.
Community college, students of all ages can take
damaged tissue. And that means no more pain in your knees, your hips, your shoulders.
Ane has been dancing hula for almost 50 years.
That you could possibly want to learn about. I mean, it speaks to
life than what we had.
I wouldn't be surprised if you have them in your neighborhood because of your proximity.
Adult contemporary jazz.
And hardship Native Hawaiians have endured over the course of their history.
After
has developed this format to keep you entertained in the event of a commercial emergency.
The boots and how on a perfume buzz, that sea forever sky.
And she won the fight.
You just got served.
All right.
Recharging and replacement batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes AutoZone.
Never quite please them. How do you respond in love?
Can't afford love. I try to find reason to pull us up.
Simplify. Visit Spectrum.com or a Spectrum store for details.
Escucharla hoy, por favor.
Sí, deberías hacértelo orange.
Pero el...
Our next high school football broadcast here on the Valley's Classic Hits.
And obviously, none of us saw him play live, right? It was before out.
Here's DAV 5K, taking place on Saturday, November 11th at Fort Ind.
Rails tour. You want a political commentator? Then bring on a...
And we know we all want that. And he's the only one that can provide that. So we...
Honestly,
Really,
look at them.
such skill.
They're amazing. Nightfall.
Like, if you're the kid and you're making the effort, I still say, hey, go for it. Maybe you can give...
Emergency. Why would I need emergency?
I'll tell you what, in this room...
I'm Mark from West Springfield. I'm Dad Joke David.
You are the best. What about those round trips, which are perfect on your way?
To win this flyaway to Bonnaroo 2024 in Tennessee.
And emergency shelter services, and it's higher.